Ah. Blah, blah, blah. Hello. Hi. Hi, Minnie and Hattie. Hello. Hi. Uh. Wow. Blessings and Martet upon ye. Praise be. How is everybody? Right. We got Stasis Bone Totem again today. Can't possibly be that much left of this game, because, how long to beat said it was about... How long? 13 hours long? Hold on. And I'm just about at that point, so, I expect to beat this game, 12 hours even. Main plus extra is 14 and a half hours, so, or 11 hours. So, I should be just about near the end of the game. I suppose that depends on how long I get stuck on random puzzles and stuff and wandering about and reading long entries in diaries. It will vary, the finishing time, but let's not dwell on that, and let's just continue the video game, shall we? Continue. Last time, many things happened. We ended up with, we will totem and we'll bone him. Ah, yeah. We found an old Soviet submarine of which the inhabitants cannibalized each other. Okay. This lady, she has fused with a super advanced AI slug thing that she plugged into her arm, and now she is possibly going to be under control of that thing at some point. And we have a gong with a skull that we can't use yet. And this guy, he's just kind of standing here, looking how to saw a fucking piece of wood in half with a saw, but he can't do it with this saw. So this guy's just kind of standing around, really. He's not doing much of anything. There's a dead alien or something. It's or a troglodyte, a mutated human. Last time I got into the submarine. Hey Shala, hello, wiggle wiggle. Wiggle. I got into the submarine. I saw this fucking long ass document to read and I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna do this today. And that's where I ended. Hold on, there's something in my throat that I need to cough up. Yeah. I need to wake up. I just crawled out of bed because I snoozed, and then I spent way too long snoozing. On the bus. Oh my god, you're being transported to realms beyond. Alright, let's read some of these descriptions to warm up. Let's see. A slow storm of kicked up dust swirls around the ladder, carrying with it an odor of wet copper. Some steps are dented, the handle slightly bent as if caught in a tussle. My headphones are rattling as well. Beyond human understanding. Where the bus goes, nobody knows. It's the middle of the night, and it could be anywhere. I swear to God, if that fucking background voice whistles Twinkle Twinkle Little Star one more time, I'm gonna freak. Empty food containers. The discarded heap of vacant food supplies has been exhausted. The tins are scraped spotless, while paste tubes have been squeezed to the point of near disembowelment. Oh my god, shut up, you stupid voice in the back. There you go. That's a new tune. Finally, thank you. The cavalcade of worn dials and dead screens rests under a morning shroud of cobwebs. Corroded flecks flicker down, dislodged from the impact of the shut-in airlock. The fractured remains of the airlock handle dangle limply. Handle dangle. Handle dangle. The chair has been hardened in place, angled towards the Frankenstein tower of machinery above. The edges worn and nibbled away by corrosion. A mold-eaten headset dangles off the side, suspended by weathered wiring. So, Bear here, Moses is his name. He went into the Soviet submarine, but there's no way out of here, so we're stuck down here. Really does seem like this is about the end, because there's no way back anymore, and there's no real reasonable way forward either. What does this document say then? What did we abandon yesterday to future me to find? This is Stanislav Igorevich, the chef of this place. Yelena Igorevich, I am troubled. The comrade captain ordered me to do a terrible thing, an act that will leave an indelible black mark upon my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop this crew from tearing each other apart. Are 27 lives worth the price of my soul? These musings are moot. I dare not refuse, and Gronk waits outside, listening to my pipes. I know that man is eccentric and dangerous, but what a time to inspect my plumbing. Regardless, the path ahead leads deeper into the dark. I will need you in my heart, a beacon. Yours always, Stas. Dangle dongle, dingle dongle. Stanis, maybe it's him, but from the past, cause these guys got stuck here in the 1980s. Yelena, I have begun work. Maybe it's his grandpa or dad. I don't know. I have begun my work. I hate to describe it as such, but I know not what else to call it. My burden? My shame? At least I helped Komarov get the last laugh. He'd always ask me to make golubtsi. I'm sure he will enjoy forcing the men to eat boiled cabbage one last time. I thought it would just be Komarov. I thought we were giving him dignity, creating life in death. But it only led to more death, to a hunger for it. When the captain brought Kisa to me, he broke the seal. Goncharov has assembled a pack. They've been taking other crew members, delivering them to me fresh. They guard me at all times, so I'm not free in my actions. The other survivors have rounded up, tied in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day I am sent in to peel another portion from one of them. Each time they beg me to end it between their sobbed screams. The knife in my hand would be a final hope if I dared. I do not. I am weak. Forgive me, Lena. Oh god, this is freaky. Surely those people would just die from the shock eventually. Being freed from the Lima has been good for the men's psyches. They're mostly their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seem content to forget everything that happened mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that. It weighs on me. I cannot sleep. Ligma. Yep, these Soviets, they died from Ligma down here. All of them. In these depths beneath the roaring tides of the ocean. In a mysterious cavern. I cannot sleep. The campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself from the captain's grip and remains with us now. There is no need for further violence with all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful, but I cannot sleep. I have cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now. That is as much as I can stand. Before, hunger would let me ignore my conscience, but now as I try to sate this ache in my stomach, I see their faces and hear their screams. Now has Gronk remained apart from it all? He never comes for the meat. How has Gronk? Who's Gronk? The shadows are watching us. Captain was right. There are demons here. Lenachka, I am saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing around the crystals deeper in the cave. He has agreed to share with me. I begged him to tell the crew, but he stared at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, he would have to go deeper into the shadows. We both know that is not an option. There is something there. Something even more dangerous than our disturbed comrades. My love, I think this will be my last letter to you. My wound festers, and Dmitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations to the contrary. We buried those we could find, a sailor's grave for all. At least in the end, the ocean will be a place of rest for them, rather than one of horror. I know you will never see these notes. All the same, I love you, Stas. Stacks of cobbled together panels bristle with ill-fitting knobs and dials, bearing scrawled notation detailing power distribution and hydraulic pressure regulation. Unfortunately, the board is dead, but perhaps it has a backup battery that could provide juice to the instruments. So these...
The pictures, these are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
Man, you think 150-year-old Soviet diving suits are going to still hold? All the seals will have broken at this point.
I am a very smart man.
What are you gonna do with these fucking things? Walk across the bottom of the ocean until you reach the shores? This is a stupid idea. The elevator back to the surface is broken. It blew up. That is a very... Sorry, yeah. That is a very bold assumption of me. True. Yeah, rubber back in the day. I'm sure somebody in their bootleg house that they built out of stolen materials could use some seals on their plumbing, I'm sure. Stolen by his Navy friend in exchange for some kielbasa that the guy building the house got by stealing it from the meat factory. Such is the way in the Soviet Union. My house, which was originally built in the Soviet Union, has girders from the 1890s for some reason, and concrete in the foundations that is way too sturdy to be used for a house, so that was probably stolen from somewhere. Who knows where? Probably the fucking hydroelectric plant that was being constructed back in the day as well. So, them's the realities of the times. Depleted battery. They had some left over, yeah. Let's send this battery to be charged up with the bootleg generator that's rigged to the bone grinders. I'm sure ghosts won't invade and possess this battery. Absolutely ancient. We'll be lucky if this doesn't explode as soon as we plug it in, let alone the chances of it still working. Surely we should replace the acid in this thing as well. This is so old, they probably have to do that. Is there party goers on the bus? Oh, it's already charged. Holy shit, that was quick. Ah shit, a Halloween party, I imagine. Well, this game solves the issue of charging a battery much more elegantly than Tormented Souls did, where you had to plug in the battery in the past and then go to the future or the present from the past, so it's charged and you don't have to wait, which is just a stupid solution, you know, but at least from a narrative perspective, because that's really the only thing you do in that particular trip to the past, I think. Oh, and you stick a thing in the freezer as well. But yeah, literal time savings, yeah. I suppose so. Alright, you need this this looks like an incendiary grenade. It's red and stuff. Can I blow it up? No. A live grenade. The chain should keep the grenade from detonating as long as you're careful with it. Anybody got any use for a live grenade? You wanna blow this up? No? Okay, well. Let's keep exploring the submarine.
It rumbles.
The bear got the hydraulics going.
Hey!
Search the sub. You have to find those suits.
My Charlie.
Alright. Brrr. Brrr.
I do not like this.
What was this? A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Kane.
Tangled webs haunt the corners of the room, wavering in passing air as if a manifestation of desecrated spirits forever tethered to this horrific subnautic human pantry. That's quite a description. The lower torso has been carved away, most of the ribs pried out, leaving little but clumps of ancient gristle clinging to the bones. Gnaw marks stand proud against the pristine cartilage. They wasted the cartilage? Jeez. Not very... This entire game has very overdramatic descriptions of things. It's great. I love it. It's like everything's a cyclopean masonry. And all that. And non-Euclidean shapes. Ah, man. I wonder if it's probably gonna snow here soon too, cause some parts of the country had snow recently. Not where I am, but a bunch of them had. So I expect it to be cold enough to snow soon as well. The cadaver is the most intact, but for a bound stump hand. Judging by the pools of dried blood beneath, another had been cut apart here before this poor soul took their place. White linen and canvas have been laid across the floor and pushed under the bodies, deployed with morbid anticipation as impromptu surgical sheeting. The corpse was flayed when fresh, its meat stripped from the back and lower arms. Interestingly, this hermetically sealed chamber has preserved the muscle as if it was exposed yesterday. I don't think that would happen, but okay. Ow. Hydrogen stretch. I shall do that. Ugh. A cluster. Hold on. Stretch. Water. Alright. A cluster of pressure wheels and valves burst from the wall, their labels far too errated to discern their original function. Seasoning accoutrement? What's an accoutrement? Blue boy for the blue bus. Okay. Blue boy, blue boy, blue boy. Rip. Get him in there. Blue boy. Right behind me. Filter. Blue. He's blue. There we go. Boy is blue. He has been summoned. The collection of seasoning salts and various sauces. How bold of them to assume they'd have seasonings back then down there. Suggests a desperate collection of meager supplies. That their presence here suggests a bleaker application. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. See, I wish the whistling guy just whistled some more modern tunes, you know, like I'm Blue and shit. You know, break up the variety a little. There you go. It's not blue, but it's something. The remains have been laid out in an almost ritualistic fashion. Scoops of meat have been carved out from the neck and torso, while nearby supplies stand ready. The mounds of blankets, clothing, and cushions smolder next to a collapsed deposit of sanctioned 20th century Soviet literature. The material, possibly donated to comfort the incarcerated, appears to have been scorned and left untouched. Burr, 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 burr. Desiccated remains of bloody handprints pattern the door surface along with two blood-stained bullet holes. Barely legible, he says. Oh, good, it's barely legible. Well, I'm cut off, and it's Andrei Burke, junior lieutenant engineer. Burke doesn't sound like a Russian name, but sure. While I am cut off and likely to soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother Kisa, to his last breath. If they must face death, he will guide them to a noble end. Kisa, I pray that you remember my advice to you. Do not let your emotions control you. You are a good man and a fine sailor. You have won immense respect by your virtues, as I knew you would. Please help Nikolai. I know you do not trust him, but he is a good man. The best I have ever known. Gronk is a genius at his core, and at his core a decent person. But he will not be able to support Nikolai alone. He will need your strength. Please, brother, do this for me. Dmitri, do not do. No going back. Save their souls. 29th of April, 1982. I lost 2 people today. Kisa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted most. I know his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility, and this burden weighs too heavily. I have lost my dear brother, who only wanted to protect those in need, and my closest friend. Whoever that man is out there, it is not the Nikolai I know. There is no reason left for me to fight. I'd apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dmitri, but you just tell me to stop pissing around and get on with it, and so I shall. Desiccated remnants of bloody handprints pattern the door surface, along with 2 blood-stained bullet holes. Yeah, I read that before. I thought it was blocked, but it's not.
This is a
Hey, the nuclear reactor, yo.
Totem.
The radiation door, my friend. It was only open in cases of exposure. The escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
It's fine. He's a robot, he can take it. In the possibility of a hull breach, the watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. I need to stick something radioactive there, do I? Do I have anything of the sort? I don't think so, unless this is radioactive. Torpedo socket. Vacant torpedo sockets clutch at empty air, their intended munition forcefully extracted. The stairway down is flooded with fouled water, teeming with clumps of dark particulates and reeking of sewage and decay. The torpedo lies dismounted and desecrated, loose paneling evidence to the cannibalism of parts. Rusted sprockets sit cradled within the grasp of pressure nodes and twirled wiring. The out-of-commission ordnance since embraced within the bosom of severely deteriorated hardware. The bosom. This probably is a nuclear submarine with nuclear missiles in it, so
Another
Oh, there it is.
bomb.
Nuclear torpedoes.
A little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
It's
Yes,
out of
a
commission
small
by now.
warhead designed for minimal fallout, maximum destruction, and likely radioactive after all this time.
Yeah, probably.
Of another era.
Shame we can't blow ourselves up with this. This is the third explosive that I found that I want to get a secret def on, but it's probably not there. And that's one, that's four. Adinci tira. Okay. Is top secret it says, I think. Do I have something to stick on this thing? A real pity that. I mean, you find a nuke in a game. You wanna blow it up, don't you? You gotta do it. It's just... Stick the grenade on the nuke. You wanna see the big explosion, at least once. I don't think I have what I need to use this nuke yet. Let's go down into the depths. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Trickles of old dried body fluid snake down the length of the ladder. Bloodied boot prints stain the steps while dark crimson smears run the length of the handrails. The legs of the pew have warped with rot, a sodden blackness slowly creeping upward. Bedding and blankets have been stowed underneath, partially submerged in the lake of water. Why is there a pew down here? In the submarine. There's a few adventure games I've played that have a nuke, yeah. Or non-adventure games, but it's always fun.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions.
Because most of
Russian Orthodox would make sense.
No, it wouldn't. It's a Soviet submarine.
God.
It's a fucking... Who made this game? The Soviets had a state-enforced atheism. They wouldn't have had a fucking Orthodox chapel in their submarine. Unless, I suppose they... Why would they have pews in a fucking library? What the hell is this? I suppose they might have had a library, but not a fucking... chapel. Maybe this is makeshift, but where did the pews come from then? Hey, Hattie. I don't think I know what that is, that Flash game. The collapsed box has spilled its contents into the flooded waters. Disgorged literature and toiletries having long congealed into viscous clumps. But yeah, they wouldn't have had a fucking chapel, an Orthodox chapel or any other chapel in a Navy submarine that is directly controlled by the government, basically. Especially not down here. My suspension of disbelief is ruined and I cannot believe this. A waste of space if nothing else, and an ideological hazard for... mainly. But yeah. If you believe in a higher power and a higher morality than the government, that's a problem. And also space is a extreme premium on a sub, you're right. You're not gonna want to nuke the enemy if you believe in anything than the government. And I suppose that's kind of what happened a lot of times in the Cold War, hasn't it?
That no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget hope.
You are an imperfect spirit, my friend. I admire you.
See, that is the higher authority.
Stay awake, Faran.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
This guy, he believes in the Sky Wizard. The Sky Wizard, who I think lives on the moon or something. His Sky Wizard is a corporate god that's has reincarnated or something, and now everybody worships. He's very loyal to the Kane Corporation and Kane, who he professes to as if it was a god.
Shiny. A puzzle.
An
And he
impossible
wishes
one, I'm
people
afraid.
to go to the Nexus with some sort
The
of
numbers
corporate
on the dials have
afterlife.
worn off, but we're never there.
Nothing is impossible.
We found some Soviet bodies earlier, and he's like, these people wouldn't have gone to the Nexus, the corporate afterlife, because that didn't exist back then. Oh, woe is on them. It's stuck. Pull it out. Stick it in here. Oh, woe is on them. Yep. If you can't go to the corporate afterlife, you're a furry. Yep, that do be like that. Oscillator? I need something else to plug into this thing, I feel like. I don't think I have what I need yet. The mangy carpeting, likely once luxurious, is discolored by algae and pockmarked by disintegration. The sleek surface squelches underfoot, coming apart in clouds of fabric. Well, you'll have your chance on her stream, I'm sure. Pillows at the very least. Hold on. I got you. Where is... There we go. Billowing of your own making. Myriad piles of logbooks and charts have been hastily stacked, pages marked with scraps and dog-eared bends. Any logs of note have been scrawled over in deep red ink and appear to be the ravings of a bad man. Age and rot have caused the interior of the drawers to collapse, decaying shelving and mildewed contents crumbling into a sodden heap at the base. Knots of intertwined webbing writhe along the edges of the chamber, nesting within the shadows and crevices. The dilapidated banner bearing the emblem of the Russian Orthodox Church hangs ragged and torn as it succumbs to the age and decay. A tower of religious text, yellowed pages worn and frayed by heavy use. Captain Nikolai Boynia, Ligma Captain, first rank. The Ligma is no longer operational. We are stranded. Andrei is gone. Drowned. We went against both my advice and direct orders. I had no choice but to seal all of engineering when the flooding started. Ow, ow! Domestic rave. Rave. Boom. Unz, 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 unz. I had no choice but to seal all of engineering when the flooding started. He should have followed orders. He should have listened. God protect us all. I suppose individuals in the Navy would have still been religious, because everybody privately disregarded what the government was telling them and practiced in secret, I'm sure. But, where did the pews come from and the crosses? A tribulation! That is what this is. A test from God to gauge if we are worthy of rejoining him. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts. But they must understand, this is his way. He is faithful and just. If we confess our sins, he will forgive and purify us from all unrighteousness. And so we shall be delivered. I shall save these men yet. This explains where the outside contamination of religion came through the troglodytes, I suppose. My people are dying of ligma. Hey, El Mayo! Echoes from outside the submarine. They knock in Morse code. Hey, El Mayo. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined, but the wicked will continue to be wicked. Where did all the nuclear material go from the torpedoes, I wonder? Because they dismantled some of those torpedoes, didn't they? Are we going to find some nukes to blow up? You intended to harm me, Kisa, but God intends all things for good. The completion of our task, the salvation of our souls. None of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. It is of more importance to the Lord that a man acknowledge and confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart and with his tongue. For the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. Your heart is perfectly capable of deceiving yourself, though. I have failed them. They are lost to sin. Gonkarov roams my ship with his pack. His rage unchecked. Igorevich indulges the men's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Gronk has disappeared entirely, surrendered to sloth. And Sergei succumbs to fits of dread, despite my ministrations. My attempt to mold him into a man like Andrei. Ow! Okay, have a good nap on the bus. Hopefully the crowds of raving Halloween goers won't disturb it. Blessings upon your nap. Hold on. Blessings be upon your nap. The devils call to me. They know the time has come. Their calls did crescend into my soul. The walls ring, enchantings of ligma balls. Ligma balls. Ligma balls. Ligma balls. Ow, ow. So I say, my strength has perished, and so has my hope from the Lord. If we cannot be saved, then I shall be the one to deliver us to damnation. Most Holy Virgin, look upon me. I smile for you. I thought I heard the voice of God, but I was wrong. I then heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. The mundane notions of man kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose in our being stranded here. Put that into AR to see the meme. I'll ask Windows Copilot to see the memes of AI art. I have led these men into sin, and he went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful, so pure. He partook of our craven feasts with equal zeal. They are awash in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than the words his tongue forms. The tongue is capable of delusion, but his heart does not delude. It shows a man as he is. I hear the devils shrieking again. They are a product of my broken mind, but the shrieks seem so real, so insistent. The putrid rot of sin exacts its toll. I'm certain the other men are suffering too. I could have saved Serezha from his pain, his timorousness, but I cannot grant relief to the others. They would prevent me. There is another way. The torpedoes remain untouched, still bristling with power. Their arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose between two men for his house, and will choose not the one who appears outwardly righteous, but the one whose heart is filled with God's healthy righteousness. I shall bring this demonic circus down, Andrei, and rejoin you at last. Oh fuck yeah, nukes. Let's blow some shit up.
So young,
Hey, I saw.
so proud.
What's that? Baked beans, yo! I'm sure they're still intact after all this time. Beans, bees, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Despite how much Mac adores baked beans, they make him a little volatile. It sounds like a diesel engine revving. Sounds fun. You want some baked beans from 150 years ago? How long does a can of beans last? This is undoubtedly safe to eat. That one guy on YouTube that eats ancient rations would love this shit. Can I open it? Well, Ashens and also, what was his name? I think I mentioned him at some point before. There's this guy called, hold on, let me find him. Steve 1989 MRE Info is his channel. He always eats ancient rations. He's eaten World War II rations on camera. He's eaten fucking 1899 rations. So he did this. He'd go, nice. These beans, they're delicious, as he always says. I don't know, but I'm sure Ashens would love this shit as well. Hey, met Ashens, London, nice. Was it at like London Comic Con? Isn't London Comic Con coming up soon again? Are you going? Saw without blade. Well, good thing we have this saw blade made out of who knows what. Probably human bones or something. An old manual turned saw blade. Unfortunately, it looks like the saw blade is missing. Possibly snapped off during its operation. Boom. The blade has been replaced, but ancient rot have compromised the device's function. Won't be surprised if this falls apart when used. Do we need a battery for this? No, probably not. Take it.
Got it. Water wheels free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
By get out of there, of course, he means go down deeper into the fucking abyss of these ancient ruins where the inhabitants still live. It's gonna be great, I'm sure. Let's see, what can we do about these brakes? Stick a grenade in them. No. A knife? A bean? Stick some beans in the brakes. Open it. Ah. Can you open the canned beans with a knife? We need some beans. I need beans. I mean, this could be a makeshift explosive if we put it in in some fire, I'm sure. Maybe if we open it next to the radiation detector, it will open up as well. Who knows what they put in their fucking beans back in the day? A scale. 16 grams. That's not right. 16 what? Logbooks. Myriad piles of logbooks and charts have been hastily stacked. Pages marked with scraps and dog-eared bends. Any logs of note have been scrawled over in deep red ink and appear to be the ravings of a madman. Oh, I think I've read that one before. Hmm. What can we do with these? Let's stick a grenade on here. Blow it up. I'm sure the key can survive an explosion. Wait, can I take out the battery out of this? The door is open. No, I don't think so, but might be worth a check. No. Dang. Beans. The best beans. Mira. Check her out. It would be nice if the game told me what the hell that thing was. Stick a dagger. Baked beans, come on. There's something spinning in there? What's going on there? This is for later when I open this housing, probably. Do I need a key? I think so. Brr, brr. Record this. Ah, come on, you know you wanna. Brr, brr. The chain should keep the grenade from detonating. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Hold on, let me go upstairs. This needed fire, I believe, but where did we put the fire? Was it upstairs in the sacrificial circle, maybe? We need to operate the bellows. Alright. This is a long way to go. They should have placed these places a bit closer together. No? It seems we're missing a disc here of some sort, but I don't think it's anywhere around here. Okay, so the water isn't blocking my path, but this is still broken. How do we fix it? I remember there being a picture somewhere that said something about that capsule. PDA sacrifice.
Kane. Charlie, don't look at this.
You've been
Dear
here
Lord.
before.
They have become art.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
That's
Moses.
right.
Did you have to describe it that way?
Closed.
They were Kane scientists.
No. They were sacrifices.
Oh my god.
What was that? Farron?
I said nothing.
Uh-huh.
I thought I heard.
Why did this voice clip play now? Because I was in this area earlier. And that they did not play that voice line. That thing is all nothing here, it seems. Alright. I think there was a paper down here that said something about the the brakes. We gotta spin it somehow, and that'll fix the brakes, but we don't have anything to actually use yet as an item for facilitating the spinning. Burp burp. Hmm. Hmm. Give me all the things. Let's try this. Break it. Oh, come on. Bzz, bzz. Stick something in there. Come on. You know you wanna. Doesn't seem like it though. Slicing and teeth picking. Is there anything I want to slice? I don't think so. Hold on. What if you slice yourself? No. I was gonna say maybe get some blood in there, but no, this one's missing a disc in the middle for sure. And we don't have it yet. Wherever it is, it's not here. And I don't think I missed it anywhere else beforehand, but let's go and check. Just in case.
Dr. Feinstein, a useful
Ah.
asset. His demise results in an 11% drop in
Uh-huh.
efficiency, 81% accuracy prediction.
Cool.
Still can't believe this is happening. Still can't believe you did this.
I can't you believe you've done this?
You are a Kane disciple,
I am.
Uh-huh.
and the female is not.
I used to be. Not anymore.
Hmm.
Ironic. I would have expected the loyalties to be reversed.
You're betraying the church. Your defection might even destroy it.
I don't mind that.
Not to mention, the odds are pretty good you're gonna get us all killed too.
Creepy ass corporate
So no, I'm not on board.
religion.
Newman or not.
You are fortunate. Are you aware of this?
How do you figure?
Uh-huh.
You will learn that your faith is misplaced. You will learn by witnessing truth. Kane is just a symbol of power, not power itself.
Huh.
Kane could not exist without me. I am Newman. I am power.
Kane created you.
I don't think so.
Not in modern form, yes,
Ah.
but the Newmen have grown far beyond our preconceived boundaries. We are
Oh, cool.
our creators ever hope to be themselves.
Huh.
They wither before us. Soon, you will put your faith and your reverence in me.
Ah. AI gods. Gotta love it.
The future.
Gotta love the AI gods.
Sounds
AI
like the kind of
gods.
thing you have to earn.
Anything I can cut out of this corpse? No. They already ripped off the arm. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. So why was this thing even stuck in here anyway? So weird. I'm supposed to manage this base, but still seems a bit overkill to use some sort of AI god to manage a base. Ba, 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 ba. Is that? Oh, that's the statue over here. Do, 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 do. Let's go back down the hatch into the church. Oh, wait, what? What happened? That was weird. Library. What can we stuff in there? Let's take all the stuff, all of the items, and see what we can do here. Boom, 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 boom. Don't want... Ow! Stretch! Right. Click everything. Click all the things. All the things must be clicked. Get the beans. Get the things. You get to sink into it if you wanna. And why does the monster get to sink into it but not me? Well, have you tried singing? 1, 4. I need to put something on there. Maybe the replicator still has something we need? Or the duplicator? No. Huh. Boom, boom, bada boom. Alright, let's all go down to our respective puzzle spots. Or you stay in the middle, because I don't think you have anything that can be used here. Ooh, maybe I can combine beans with a grenade. No. You never know with these games, you know, what can and cannot be combined. Combine everything. Oscillator. Wait a minute. Microphone and oscillator, maybe? There you go.
These two guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds. I think I might be a genius.
I think that will let...
Ignoring you.
Huh? Ignoring you? What are you, 12? Well, now I can probably listen to... can this play bigger games now? I don't think it plays games, guy. I can listen to this safe and... let's see. Let's see. Maybe I need to actually like count how many times I have to click here. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's all 10. Okay, it doesn't seem to... That's not it, not quite. Pow, pow, pow. Huh. Yeah, they all make the same sound at the same interval. Huh. This rusted ass save surely is... Wait, 16? Maybe that's the puzzle, is that it weighs 16. What about the grenade? That's not right because it's heavier than it should be. 16 what? What units is this? Maybe I have to... No, there's only 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I missing something else here? Do I need some dials or something? Or some numbers to stick on this?
These locks move behind the door. I wish I could hear the sound they make.
That doesn't really say anything because I can hear the sound they make. I suppose that 10 is the resetting of the pins. And I actually have to listen to this. How many times have I clicked? I feel like I clicked more than 10 times now. Huh.
Ingenious Moses.
What?
Cleverest bear.
Watching
What?
you is
What?
inspirational. I am glad I am here for the story.
What? How?
Whatever it is, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
I don't understand, but I will accept it. A flare. Ooh, fire. I needed that. And the torpedo key. I chewed it a bit and it left a weird taste in my mouth. Bleh. This is very fancy for a Soviet torpedo key. Fireworks are loud and nasty. You got that right. Flares can be used for lightning, defensive countermeasures, and distress signaling, all of which are useless when you are underwater. Don't give up so quickly. Can I stick a grenade on this? Maybe I can just use it as is. I'm sure this 150-year-old flare is still gonna be functional. A key of some kind. Considering what was locked away, I imagine it's for something very dangerous or boring. Yes. Meanwhile, this has the feel of an arming key. It sure does. Sure does. Wait a minute. One. Okay, that door frame looking thing. Haha, funny sounds. That's the bear basically, yeah. He's like, whoa, how pretty this nuclear key is. I am become death, destroyer of worlds, nasty loud sounds. This bear is going to use that key to nuke humanity, I just know it. Okay, that is 2, that is 3, and that is 4. I'm sure I'll remember. Burn. Stick it in there.
This symbol. It is bad.
Oh my god, I can nuke myself?
Right. Looks like it has a radiation shield.
Can I
too.
nuke myself? Can I nuke myself?
Please be careful.
And not just for his sake. That thing goes off, it takes all of us.
Nah, I'm sure Mac might be fine. And actually Charlie too, because they're both really deep down in the... Am I the brain man? Am I really? Can I cut? Hold on. Can I just like mess with this? Let me blow myself up. I want the nuke to go off. Come on. Ah. Bear smashes beans into nuke. Ah. Come on. Come on. Grenade. I wanna blow up. That one was blue. That is like 2. Then that is 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one we don't even need to. Come on. Ah. I just want death. This poor bear has the most death out of anyone, I think. And now they just won't let me die. Hey Pretby, how you doing? Okay, so that is 1, that is 2, that is 3, that is 4. Blessings be upon ye. Alright. I suppose you can infer that the last one is going to be 4. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and that is 4. Alright. So blue is yellow is 1, blue is 2, this is 3, that is 4.
I have a new bomb.
Oh, good job, Mose.
Good job. A nuclear warhead. It's fun to play on this like a drum. I gotta drum the nuke. Hopefully it'll blow up. Hey, Mac, you wanna like rip it open with your bare hands? I rigged one of those back in the day to strategically demolish a troublesome station.
The shield from the warhead is small.
You can.
But it's lead-lined.
Boom. You don't want to be close to this thing when it goes off. I don't think removing the shielding was a good idea. I hope it isn't leaking radiation. It's built by Soviets. It's leaking so much radiation. I remember learning in 5th grade that an underwater explosion creates a hole filled with high pressure gas that expands and sucks everything inward. It would wreck this place in a minute. So let's keep this as a last resort. Empty, though I'd still be careful. Who knows what nuclear runoff is still sloshing or radiating about inside. Oh! Hey there, rest your pieces. How you doing? Yes, I am enjoying this game. It's fun and I like the mystery. Sticking my head inside makes me feel all dizzy. Am I going to be Marteto? Oh yeah, Marteto has been summoned. Hello there. Marteto descends. You still wait, were you sick? I think someone else was sick. How you doing, Prithvi? Hang in there. Not Prithvi, rest your pieces. But yes, oh, you beat Daymare. I think I saw you play a little bit of it. You played 1998, right? I have 1994, but I've never played it, and it has not very good reviews. So I don't know. But maybe I'll get around to it at some point. Has Marteta watched Breaking Bad? Yes, I have watched Breaking Bad. It's a very good show. I think I got it for free at some point, Daymare 1994 on GOG. Because it's on my account, but I for sure never have bought it.
All water.
Moses, keep going. The escape suits have to be through there.
Look,
I do not like water.
I don't think those escape suits are going to be intact at this point.
Like water. I will not go into the water.
Oh, Moses, come on. You can do it, Moses. Come on. Wear this radiation shield. Use this nuke, beans, anything. We'll see. Well, I think 1998 is better than 1994 from what I can tell. And everybody's upset on how the first one came out. So because 98 is the newer one, right? Or which one is the newer one? I don't remember. Let me check which one I have actually on my GOG real quick. GOG. 98. Oh, okay, fuck. I think I have 98 then. I have the older one anyway. Sandcastle's the new one, right? Let me check. 1994 Sandcastle. On Steam, it is very positive recently, mostly positive overall. And 1998 on Steam is oh, it's only $5 right now. Holy shit. Mixed recently, mostly positive overall. So it's episode 2 is that doesn't. Don't go posting Breaking Bad spoilers now here, Prithvi. Why would you do that? I'm gonna get rid of that message. But why? Yeah, it seems like people aren't happy about something about 1998. I'm gonna give it a go at some point, I'm sure. But not anytime soon, I don't think. I have plenty of shit you forgot about. People, who do you think I am? I'm another person and every other person in chat? What? Anyway, Marteto's expired. No, wait, he's not expired. It's only been a couple of minutes because I missed it immediately. How do you forget about people? That's weird. But yeah, best way just to have it is free, so at least I'm not gonna waste anything. Look, a person does not have to be a human. Personhood can be anybody who is intelligent. If I was a gorilla, but I was smart, I could be a person. Yeah, if you play it for free, I'm sure it's fine, but Callisto Protocol costs a whole bunch of money. And you played it recently, right? Which is after many patches. When it came out, it ran like garbage. Can I contain this in a... Let's see, a flare. Used for lighting, defensive countermeasures and signaling. Oh you. Put it back in there. It is a very good show, yes. If you're only on episode 2, you gotta keep going. It gets so much better. I still thought season 3 of Breaking Bad was kind of slow, but then or season 4. I don't remember how many seasons that show has, but one of the seasons was really slow. Which platform did you play Cyberpunk on? Rest to pieces. PS5, I hope, because the PS4 one was not good. PS4, how did you barely run across? I feel like your standards are dirt low then, because that game did not run well on PS4. PS4 Pro or not, your standards must be far below what my standards are for game performance. Or what? Define fine. Define fine. I wanna nuke stuff. Well, it's the PS4 Pro doesn't run shit because it's a PS4 Pro. But what is completely smooth? Because a PlayStation is a PlayStation. It's not gonna have variance in performance, surely, unless you haven't cleaned it in a while. I still want to know what your standards for fine are. Let's see. I need to break the brakes on this thing, or fix them. How do I do that? Yeah, but that doesn't tell me anything. What's fine? What's the frame rate? For example. What frame rate did you get? Because Daymare 1998 is also being criticized a lot that it's buggy and performs like ass. Also, I haven't actually played Cyberpunk, so don't go spoiling anything for me. That doesn't say anything. It's fucking... There's no way the PlayStation ran at 120 fucking frames. Hold on, PS4 Pro Cyberpunk 2077 frame rate. Let's see. 60 FPS. 30 FPS, fucking hell, goddamn, that's goddamn unplayable. What the fuck are you talking about? Fine. That shit's garbage. As smooth as any other game. That's because no games you played were smooth. Yeah, that is so far below my standards of a good frame rate that I wouldn't even consider it playable. No wonder. It wasn't 60 because the Pro can't play it at 60. It can't do it. And I have a PC. I can play Cyberpunk on 60 or higher. My PC is far more powerful than the fucking PS4 Pro is, or a PlayStation 5 for that matter. Ugh. Stretch. It seems we just have far different standards for what is acceptable performance from a game. I mean, it's more expensive, but it's also far more powerful. It's just a fact. CD Projekt Red should not have wasted their resources on putting that game on PS4, because that console can barely run that thing. There's a reason why they didn't bother with any fucking updates for the game. I mean, if you've seen late 90s games, this looks far better, but there's nothing wrong with playing games that are actually have a distinct graphical style to them that looks more retro. It's just that some games... this game runs far better than Cyberpunk does, for one. Actually, games from the 90s ran better than Cyberpunk does on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Because games from back then ran at 60 frames, and then at some point developers decided, nah, we won't bother with making games optimized. We'll just make them run at 30 instead. Get the PlayStation 5 version. At least that one gets updates. Let's see. Can I rip it apart even further? No. No. Okay, so I can't go in there. And yeah, there's a reason why they didn't give it the PS4 version updates. It's because the console can barely run the damn thing. Maximum frame per second. Let's see. 1080p. Wait. On the PS4 Pro, the game runs at 30 FPS. With the resolution mostly staying at 1080p. What are you reading? Because this IGN article from when is this? February 16th of 2022 says it runs at 30. And the PS4 variant 1080p 30, that's terrible. The PS5 runs it at 60. Let's see. Maximum per second, huh? Are you looking at the Quora article? Because that doesn't seem reliable. That just says how much. What's the maximum frame rate of PS4 is. I suppose the original Slim one is much cheaper. The Pro came out much later than the original one is. And I assume the Slim just costs barely anything compared to the Pro. Right. Can I leave now? Can the bear leave? Anyway, that's enough of me ranting about Cyberpunk and the console performance and why it shouldn't have been on that. I gotta nerd out about that stuff, you know, sometimes. Anyway, yes, thank you, Minnie, for notifying me about Marteto ranting about 30 frames per second. That is not an acceptable frame rate for any game, and if developers think that, they can go fuck themselves. Downgrade your graphics, not anything, just make it run good. Don't get a gaming laptop. Don't get a gaming laptop. They are overpriced. And they fucking perform worse than a desktop. Just get a desktop. Well, yes, if you have a shitty laptop, then it's... like, the PS5 runs fine. It's a good console. The games on it run fine. But, like... Don't get a gaming laptop. Get a desktop. It will be cheaper than a laptop. It will perform better than a laptop. And it's just all around superior. You will get a better screen than a gaming laptop. It won't overheat like a gaming laptop. Okay, so I don't think I have anything to do here anymore with my bear. Alter? Beans? What's the 16 about on the beans? Like, there's 16 beans in there. That's standard issue Soviet rations. 16 beans per soldier. Flare. Maybe that just indicates that the bear has outlived his usefulness for now. Well, I mean, 15 years ago, a 17-inch gaming laptop might have been fine. But gaming laptops have gone up in price along with the cost of computer parts. And they crammed some crazy shit in there that really shouldn't be in there. And laptop versions of graphics cards are not as good as the desktop ones. Just don't. You're gonna have to get a cooling pad as well because they overheat like shit and then they slow down. Just build a desktop. It's just... Well, as long as you don't buy an Xbox, everything's fine. Because there's really no reason to buy an Xbox for anybody. Like, Xbox games come to PC, so you don't need... If you're getting a PC, there's no reason to get an Xbox. Getting a Switch at this point is pointless, because they're probably gonna come out with a new one soon. So really the optimal solution is to have a PlayStation and a PC. Lost Odyssey. Let's see, Lost Odyssey. What's that again? Ah. A JRPG, huh? I don't think... Maybe can buy a second-hand a 360 or something to play those games, because I don't think they have do they have backward compatibility on these consoles? I'm not sure. And I don't know if there is a 360 emulator, because nobody gives a shit about the 360 anymore. Oh, there's a Xenia. Okay. I don't know how good it is, but there's an emulator. Let's see, braking system. We gotta fix this and go in the hole. Stick it in there. Stick it in there. Oh, come on. Beans, flares. Anything. Break the flare. Okay, since the bear doesn't have anything else to do. Yeah, Microsoft's naming schemes for their controllers are stupid. It's called the Series X and the Series S. Those two? Yeah. The XS and S, or whatever the hell, were the previous generation, I think. Oh, XS, I guess, is what they call the whole generation. The Series X and the Series S. X being the more powerful one, and S the weaker one. Used everything I can on this stupid thing. I assume if I have what I need to solve a puzzle, it will give me like a little hint icon in the corner. It's like, I wish I could like I wish I could have some potatoes to solve this puzzle. And they have bagpipes on a corpse. Alright, have a look, Recipe Pieces. Think about what you've done by playing Cyberpunk on the PlayStation 4. And calling it smooth. How dare you? Anyway. Let's see. I'm sure there's some solution that I'm not thinking of correctly here. Combine this with this bean. No, put it on your head. Ow! Stick a grenade in there. Stick a flare in there. I'm also from those kinds of lands, and those games did not run at 30 FPS. A lot of old Nintendo games ran at 60. It is a regression. Just to settle for anything less. Stone disc. Ah. Well, I mean, I'd take food over a piece of shit as well, so you know, that doesn't say much. Let me just look up a guide real quick, cause God. Let's see. Casing. Nuclear? No. Warhead. Passage Mac. Warhead. Use the... Wait, what? What Viscera jar is it talking? Viscera jar? Huh? Cat head Viscera jar? Bird head Viscera jar? What the fuck? Hold on. I've missed something here. Charlie, where's Charlie? Clay oil tank? What the fuck? I feel like I missed something. Star disk? What the fucking hell? Should the lock door in alpha base look like click on the hand scanner? Did I just not look at all these things around here? Hold on. This isn't anything. This isn't anything. What the... What happened to this?
What do we have
Where did
here?
this come from? This was like blocked off earlier.
I don't like the look of that
Huh?
They
Why did
shine
this thing
like
open up all
stars.
of a sudden? That's so weird. Alright. Turn this guide off. Wait. Did I... Huh? So strange.
Wow.
Wow.
The engineering, it's amazing for its age.
You wouldn't
said
want
this
the AI
was
to
a
keep
calendar?
shit talking you if you call it amazing, not for its age. Alright. What happened here? Oil tank.
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source.
Hey.
Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
Shut up. You said that before. Bzz.
Whoa.
Ah!
Screen
My
flashed
eyes.
over here. You okay?
Yeah. Whatever this is, it's Really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Nice.
Rudimentary technology, primitive culture, a power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Alright, so solve that. By being like 5 puzzles behind.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
shit.
the whole place looks like it's burning.
Huh.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in
How
it.
do we get over there? Throw a nuke at it. Maybe we can go around somewhere now. Or can we just extinguish this or something? This isn't operable anymore. But oh. Bone floor corpse. Back to you, Mac. Anything you see around here that you can use? Get some water, maybe? In the radiation shield? Doesn't seem like any of these are operable now. But it's not something that she can use either. Because I can't even interact with the fire. Nothing here. Hey, super smart AI god on my arm. You wanna suggest me something? You know what's up, right? You're Newman or whatever the fuck you're called. Why won't you? Oh, won't you tell me what to do, huh? You're so smart. 100% accuracy, my ass. The stone slabs the walkway have slipped from their bonds. Yep. Stentor of brimstone floats up. Oh, I can just... Okay. Wait, what? I can just walk over it? Can I... Okay, I can just walk over it. Cool. Why is there fire then here? Why... What? Okay. Okay, game. I'll just walk over it. Thank you. God.
The fire, it started everything.
She is
spinning.
barefoot. What the hell, game?
You act like you're superior to everything here. You're just as trapped as I am.
Yeah, you tell
Just as
them.
helpless.
We're all trapped here now. Thanks to you.
Can you not even begin to understand? You heard her too.
That wasn't her.
Who are you trying to convince?
You probably.
Or you?
Hope is alive.
For the sake of this teddy bear not being so depressing, we gotta bring the girl back. Oh, that's a strange way to open a door.
I don't like the looks of this.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before.
Cool.
It is impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
So you said
I don't see any other
the inhabitants aren't extinct.
This whole place is connected. We'll
Lovely.
find each other. The only way out
I'm
now
sure they don't all live.
is through.
We're all we've got left.
Yep. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Brrr. All right. Chapter 4. We're all we've got left. Jars, webs, clock, sarcophagus. Okay, let's see. A half-dozen canopic jars stand in jutting alcoves. An acrid odor wafts from dried black matter seeping out from under the lids. Ancient webbing from long-dead spiders sags under the weight of built-up dust.
The door. The door's sealed behind me.
Yeah, that's as
Not
expected.
going back that way.
Where are you?
Looks like a crypt. Like Ferran said.
All right, Minnie, have a good stream.
Some kind
I
of
will find that
sarcophagus in the middle of the room,
bone totem.
big one.
I'll find it. I've been searching for it all this time. I need it. Toad bottom. Toad bone and toad bottom. Bone totem. Bone totem. Bonum totem. Bonum. Donum. Yes. Have a fun stream. Grimacing faces carved from precious stones gaze back from the facade of the clock-like device. Oh. That is very similar to a clock for some reason, yeah. Don't bone the totem, but I need the totem. The bone totem must be in my hands. I search for it. Hello, Miko. Golden skull. A resplendent skull dominates the tomb wall, framed by an arched crown of steel thorns, bearing an emblazoned sigil of authority and reverence. A cluster of dust-covered pots and vials, a chemical-like Vtuber emanates from the faded jewelry and petrified foods contained within.
I do not like this.
Why not, Bear?
I'm with
Why
the
not?
bear, disturbing the dead.
We've disturbed dead before. We've disturbed so many dead in this game. So many.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism.
Uh-huh.
Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit. 81% accuracy prediction.
81, huh?
Ah. Oh. 81% accuracy. Oh. In my brain.
Charlie?
Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate
Well.
quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
I'm sure.
Charlie!
Okay. I'm okay.
You will need what is inside.
Do you know what you just exposed her to?
Well, I'm sure this fucking AI doesn't actually give a
Chances of survival are
give a shit.
100%. A necessary risk
Uh-huh.
an acceptable one.
It's like it doesn't care if she survives as long as it comes back up to the surface, doesn't it?
I swear to Kane.
I have explained already. There is no power here.
Uh-huh.
Only I do.
You don't.
And her only
You have no power. We could smash you in the wall and you just splat like a bug.
no longer we hesitate.
Fucking power tripping AI god. Oh. Yeah, I've been alright. I slept a lot, but I snoozed for a bit before stream and I almost overslept, so that was weird, but otherwise I'm doing good. It seems molded from a particularly hardy type of leather, though I'd rather not know where they're sourced from. Oh.
In this primitive belief system, behind it rise to another realm.
Scary door.
Very, very scary.
I can't, sweetheart.
Uh-huh.
I can't.
How you been, Miko? Oh. Alright.
Ritualistic vestiges were required.
Surely we could have used something else.
What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
Some creepy bugs in your brain. Oh. Oh. It has to be skulls, surely. Because this clock is only that. Let's see, we have red skull, green thing. Is there any indication of which one is which? Middle, top, middle, bottom? I suppose. Red skull, that guy. Actually, do these all rotate and on the same pattern, or do they each have their... Yeah, that'll do it for you, wouldn't it? No, these have different patterns. Or do they? No, the same ones. Crap. That's not good. That means my solution has to be... Oh. Never mind, there's like a symbol on them. It's that one. Or that one. Alright, so we use the clock and look at red skull, golden triple eye thing, and then buggy looking thing. Let's try that. That thing, buggy looking thing. No? Alright, let's rotate that a bit more. Red, green, okay. Well, as long as you're still managing it, I suppose. I went back to uni after a breaker and past high school, and that kind of broke my brain because I was so not used to it. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to take a little break, but I'll be back in a few seconds. You stay here. Welcome back. I'm back. Welcome back to me. Why did I say welcome back? I don't know. Hi. A couple of hours a day. That's not too bad. Yeah. I'm sure you'll get into the groove of things pretty quickly. It didn't take me too long to get into it after I went back to school. So I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh, this thing like turns automatically or something. Huh. What other indicators are there on this fucking thing? Nothing, it seems. It's got that in the middle. on his chest. I wondered if that means anything. It was just the first day. All right. It should be fine then. Yeah. Huh. What do I do here? Anything I can use to help me? Bear, can you do something? Oh, wait, 6th day. Ah, okay. Still not a whole lot. Then at least. But I'm sure it's getting easier at least, even if it's breaking your brain. Can I just blow this whole place up? I have a nuke, I can just... What was that? There was a sound. No, it's just varying sounds for rotating the pillars, okay. And this is the only puzzle that I can actually do at the moment. Oh, it's even better that it's online. I hated going physically to school because to uni, because it takes forever for me to commute, so I couldn't stand it. It was so annoying. Like, I'd have to take the bus an hour each day in the morning and stuff, and an hour back as well, so just wake up at 6 in the morning, leave at 7 and all that. And I get motion sick on vehicles, so it was extra terrible. How do I... Yeah, I'm not a morning person at all. I'm a night owl. I stay up late. I just can't fall asleep. If it's not super late at night. So I have to. Can I listen to this somehow? No. Nuke it. What is the solution here? But yeah, if I don't get sleep, I'm grumpy. And I get sleepy and my brain doesn't work. And I can't intake information. So going to uni like that, you should be terrible. Maybe there's a sound or something. No, they wouldn't do 2 sound-based puzzles in a row. It's great, isn't it? Fire hose of information when you can't think for shit. It's wonderful. Which way is the top here? Anyway. Like this maybe? No, we tried that one. But then... Red Skull, this guy... Golden? Huh. Let's go. This guy. Golden face. Nope. Or rather different golden face. There's multiple golden faces. Huh. Ah! Maybe there's a solution somewhere else that I missed completely somehow. I don't think there is, but he's the only one who has any access to anything else. Logs. That's only logs of people. I can't go down there anymore. Take a look. I'm taking a look. There's nothing here. Braking system is broken. And I can't fix it. The brakes broke. Broken brake brokes. Me stupid. My brain is not computing. Pots, Cloud Golden Skull. So this has to be some sort of indicator. Because it's one of the symbols. But what does that mean? That it's in the middle? I suppose I could try each and every combination of these, because there's limited number of combinations of these symbols, so I could just go through each one that these clocks point to and see what happens. If I just take a screenshot of this and put this down. I don't know which hand determines the top, but I tried each combination assuming this is the top, and it didn't do anything, so I don't think that's exactly the solution. So I'm just gonna like go through the whole thing. Now that's gonna be a lot more than I thought, actually. Hold on. Or is it? Let's see, golden face, this face, blue skull. No. Alright. What about... I'm gonna try and brute force this before looking it up if it doesn't work. This face, blue skull, and then some monkey looking head. That thing. Nope, that's not it. Then triple eyes. Skull. This is too many combinations, isn't it? That's the top, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Skull. Bone totem, bone totem, bone totem. Clock. Because this doesn't make sense to me. Thickest hand. Wait, the two others, red skull and yellow. Three-eyed face. Wait, so that was the thing, the solution. Hold on. Thickest hand. I did that solution, didn't I? Yeah, thickest hand on that, red skull and the yellow three-eyed face. So, I do that. Red skull. I thought they did that.
Got it.
Charlie,
Huh.
how do you feel?
Strange. Very
Not good.
strange.
Move with haste. Accuracy.
Alright. Oh, she's not doing good, huh? The remains of a faded and damp rotten mural cling to the interior of the alcove. Hints of vibrant colors form the ghost of a regal figure, adorned in gold.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
Is there a cure?
I can collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
I thought you were an AI god.
50% chance.
How can
What
you
did
not
she
explain it
inhale?
better?
The Velis, I'm afraid. Oh no.
Oh no.
Charlie.
Wait. Oh, wait. What?
I am very sorry, Charlie. But I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant
Oh,
in this
no.
environment. My Charlie.
That plant-based
I'm sure we
stuff
can
we've
get
been
it
seeing in
outta
her
here.
body since we got here? She's infected with it?
Accuracy prediction. 100%.
Well,
Oh,
that's the first thing he's 100% sure of. Great.
okay.
Lovely.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly,
Okay.
What if she does reach the surface? I don't think we have a cure for that thing.
Hesitation only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a
Mhm.
bitch.
Accuracy prediction. 100%.
Asshole robot. Tentacle slug thing on my arm. Shut up!
The organs are removed and carefully weighed to determine the deceased's fate afterlife.
Oh.
Once balance was achieved, spirits would ascend.
How do you know that? Baran said no one's explored this area.
Rudimentary visual comparative analysis of cultures of similar geographic regions. 91% accuracy prediction.
Have to keep going.
Alright. The squatting skeleton statue watches the central dais as if frozen in morbid anticipation. A cranial curtain of skulls decorates the pillar. They're clustered in varied shapes, polished to a sheen. A desiccated corpse rests atop a sarcophagal platform, its withered cranium nestled between grooves of ornamental ribs. Rippling pools of rock undulate over the chamber floor, a static swirling miasma. The carved figure reclines against the wall, its skeletal grin projecting malicious jubilation. The mottled, threadbare cloth portrays a ritual performed by cadaverous figures. A table-bound figure subjected before the gaze of ghostly forms. Jet black insects scuttle into vacant skeletal eyes as you approach, wings fluttering over finger-fat abdomens.
They had to achieve balance.
Oh. Cat head, Becerra Chow, bird head, ape head. When I moved, I can see reams of intestines swirling like intertwined snakes. Cool. This stinks of week-old vomit stewing in the locked, sun-baked log cabin. Whatever organs were put inside seem to have congealed into a sloshing gray slush. Weighed to achieve balance, huh? Let's go and weigh him. That scale is down here, after all. Hello, yes, I am still alive. I have not died since you last saw me yesterday. Hello, Waterfall, how are you doing? Still alive. 16 for that one. 4. So okay, so these two are 20, right? 12. We got 32 so far. Our total weight is 40. So these two and these two Doing well. Nice. Nice. These two on one side. Stuck some beans in there. I'm sure he'll go to a nice afterlife if I offer the god some beans. Damn, that guy has to be some seriously heavy range to cancel classes physically. I'm doing alright. Vivisection tool. What's that for? Bits of bone and flint are tied together with what looks like a salvaged metal coil. The simple construction seems almost intentional and ritualistic. Huh. Hey.
The stench.
The bodies would drop into the hole. This would be out of sight of the people.
But in fact they have fallen.
Like,
Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm just
different.
kind of barely
Not the same thing.
thinking. My brain is slow today. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Would you like to know the truth? It is called the Nexus of the Nine, after all. The Newman shepherded.
Tell me.
I can't tell you its truths. Its reality.
Tell me.
Tell you, as if you will like the answers I provide.
Uh-huh.
I like my beliefs just as they are.
I predicted as much.
Uh-huh. It's probably just some sort of data bank or something. Or maybe they use the memories of the deceased as some sort of machine learning to train the Newman. Do I have to go down here in the hole? Is that's my only option here? Into the corpse pit? And throw a nuke in there? No.
Oh man.
It's fine. How much
Charlie,
worse can
I'm
it
working
possibly
my way
be?
there. Wait. Just wait.
You're
I
stuck
think
over
I
there.
have to go. I think I have to jump.
Charlie, God damn it.
Yum,
think
corpse pit.
I have a
Untold, countless
running out of
dead in the pit, rotting away for centuries.
My Charlie.
The smell. Crisp. You have a grappler. All right. Well, well, that wasn't so bad. I thought we'd just have to fall to your death, but nah, you have a grappling hook, it's great. She seemed almost happy about that.
Charlie.
Is Charlie okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Oh. I'm okay, guys.
Where are you?
I'm
Somewhere.
I don't know. It's a cave, catacombs, and it smells wretched. Nothing. Death
Yeah.
is overwhelming.
I get that smell. I understand what she means.
Is Charlie okay?
Oppressive stench of
No,
the dead.
sweetheart. No,
I think it's just a statue.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Hopefully.
Was it the ball?
No, I'm.
A very, very
No.
intricate statue,
my
hopefully.
chest. My stomach.
The contaminant is growing. It will overtake her system.
My Charlie.
You knew it was in that sarcophagus, didn't you? You had her open it anyway.
I collate Ellis would be present in the decomposed Seagonal remnant adequately stored in a contained vessel. 71% accuracy prediction.
Mac.
When I find you, I'm going to rip you to pieces.
Your your feelings are
Look at all those things swirling in there. Nasty.
influence in this situation. It will resolve within, a 74% level of accuracy according to my calculations. I am your best chance for survival.
Are you that this guy hasn't really helped me at all so far. Like he hasn't told me anything that I couldn't have already done myself. A carpet of distended larvae roil below a mucus surface, their heads momentarily breaching the surface as if gasping for air before being dragged back down. Hundreds of pus-wet maggots crawl over the distended corpses, swimming under rankled skin and congealing in orifices. A violent stench of sudden rot burps and bubbles from underneath the putrid bloat. The bloated cadaver is a honeycomb of maggot heads peering from flesh-burrowed holes, a putrid coat of swaying, wispy forms. This is nasty. These descriptions are something else as well. The swollen carcass twitches as aquatic larvae chew and tug at the drowned's flesh. Yeah, exactly. I'm the best chance of survival. What the hell is that thing talking about, fucking slug thing? Goddamn wannabe god. Jagged teeth of chipped stone form a pained grimace. Below, a pungent streams of slime drip coagulate into the lake like thick porridge. Do you really need to use the word porridge for this stuff? The colossal carved head gurgles within the pestiferous mucus, its surface caked in layers of waxy grime where the biled waters lap. Masses of maggot grubs thrash and flounder through the bile, drowning within their own choking mass. Lovely. I love walking over this stuff with my bare feet. It's really, really nice. Oh.
Oh. Oh my god.
There's like grass down here.
That thing?
The food source Caliban mentioned, I would guess. An insect species reacted with the Veles. Or generated from it.
So is that thing going to?
I do not like this.
At least it's pinned.
Yeah. Didn't we see photos in some of these terminals of X-rays of bugs growing inside of people, like into giant centipedes? Is that what's growing inside of her? Oh man. Or is she going to turn into one of those flesh plants? There's many different mutations we've seen so far, so it's gonna be fun. Clouds of vapor are kicked up by the juvenile critter, carrying with it a riotous odor of spoiled meat and septic fluids. This place seems like it's inhabited still, if that creature is still in that pen made out of seemingly wood. But why would that be? Why would there be a path into the pit of corpses from here? Oh no, it's still a pit of corpses. Huh. Unless the priestly caste or something brings up the food. They feed the people to these bugs, so the bugs can feed the people. Or something like that. And what's all the bone grinding for? A meadow of tall grass grows up and over expelled remains, thriving on necrotic fertilizer. The verdant scent twists with the decayed reek of rotting gristle to create a powerfully nauseating fragrance. The grass grows without any sun, huh? Okay. The maggot mouth chokes and gags, ejaculating black spittle and vomit-scented fumes. I didn't need to hear that word. That combination of words in the least. Feeding tubes. The patchworked woven tube throbs as it pumps matter into the shuddering maw. Each spasm extruding dark fluids and fumes of cancerous rot from minute tears and punctures. Huh. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no.
Looks like the bodies in Omega Labs. The partially digested ones.
Yeah.
A chemical is being used to break down the cadaver's structure. 96% accuracy prediction.
Huh.
Why?
To feed to that
They
thing.
could be producing a food source for the insect creatures.
Absolutely disgusting farming system they got here.
I can't.
That maggot provides Digestive
I
fluid.
can't walk through this.
Ugh.
Charlie, close your eyes.
Close your eyes and close your
Don't look at any
nose.
of it.
And your mouth and your ears,
I
because
can't.
that smell will penetrate you from every
You are brave and
fucking
strong.
orifice, and you will never wash it off. A slow tide of matted gore sloughs past clustered islands of gored bone, oozing through webbed strands of mangled sinew. Entangled corpses lie wrapped and entombed within their own human leather, the skin peeled and rewoven as connective tissue, serving as a sheath to catch and collect the coagulating meat mass. Visible knots of quivering organs and viscera pump crimson liquids and meat clumps through a digestive maze, slowly processing it into jaundiced slime. Recognizable strips of the human intestine, fingers, and teeth tumble through the injected torrent of fetid flesh. Heaps of bloated soap stink larvae tumble lazily over one another, too fattened and dependent on slopped feed to escape their confines. They rummage and writhe through wet moons of their own ejected excrement. Ugh. The large insect-like creature has tubes inserted into its hardened carapace that seem to be sucking a milky liquid from its abdomen.
Is it? Is it being milked?
Of its venom.
Ugh.
I do not like this.
The interior of the subject must be exposed.
Okay, good
You
thing I
mean-
have this.
Cut it open? Why?
It is necessary for what is to come.
Okay.
100% accuracy.
It may be right.
I mean,
already
we
saw
might
how
as well
potent
do
the venom
anything,
is
right?
back in the labs. If you could get the venom sac out in one piece, it might be useful.
Venom, it was just acid.
See what I can do.
Time to do some surgery. Let's see. Not with this, with this dagger. Ugh, nasty.
God.
Everything?
Even.
Alright.
All Sylvester thought is, I would trust it. Its cognitive abilities are almost godlike.
Yeah, well, he's not been saying much useful stuff. Venom globule. Whatever is in these things seems to be eating the bug up from the inside. It appears to be made of two distinct testicle-like balls. I don't know what kind of testicles you've been looking at, but that ain't it. Undigested food. God knows what chemicals these were stewing in, but at the same time they sat in that bug's stomach, so let's try avoiding direct physical contact or breathing in these fumes, okay? Okay. Can we put this in there? No. What about these balls? Mix them together. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Lovely. I love it. Okay, step off of there.
Something's here.
It's the natives. Don't worry about
It's
it.
just your imagination.
It is not. As anticipated. They will take us.
Wait, what?
Charlie, anticipated.
Take us who?
This was your plan for these things to.
You will need to find us.
No,
They
boy.
will transport us further into the interior of the temple. We will be in a better position to extricate ourselves.
Mac?
Hmm.
Mac, I'm scared.
Ah.
Charlie. No! They aren't going to transport you anywhere! They'll kill her! Charlie, you have to run! You have to get out of
I'm
there!
sure it's fine.
And I collate preserved alive. 64%.
64! That's the lowest accuracy we've had so far.
Mac, I'm sorry.
That's basically 0% in XCOM terms.
Sorry. I just.
Charlie, run! Run now!
Run.
I just miss her. I couldn't stop missing her.
Hey, no! It's not your fault!
It is time. They are here.
Oh. Oh.
No! Charlie!
Where are they? Oh, she's not looking good at all. Holy shit. Oh. Mhm. 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 They turned into that over just a few thousand years. I suppose they've been in like breathing those bugs, so they mutated them as well in a way. Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. Brrrr. Hmm. I can't see a goddamn thing that's happening. Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. Brrrr.
Charlie?
Mhm. I'm fine. They just took my clothes.
Charlie!
Or
What?
mhm.
Oh,
They didn't seem to have done anything actually.
Mac.
Mhm.
Mac.
Charlie!
Good thing they didn't try to rip off the
Where
plug
are you?
suit.
What's happening?
Mhm.
The female is infested. She is
Hmm.
compromised.
Thanks to you.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
She is still alive.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't understand sarcasm.
Parasites inside her, growing. Some
Uh-huh. They can smell it.
the primitives. They inspected you. Smelled
Huh.
you. They could tell.
Mhm.
So they brought you here.
Oh, good.
Whatever is gestating within you is important to them. They would not risk killing you. As I calculated, 69% accuracy prediction.
Charlie, you have
Did
to
they
get
not
out of
have
there.
lots of those Velis bugs? Or are they just that important no matter how many they have? Huh. The central slab feels ceremonial in its placement, like an altar of reverence and sacrifice. Reverence, I imagine, not reference. The radiating crystal cluster hangs guillotine-like from the nexus of arcing stone beams. I guess that's how they get the light for the grass. Milk sacs. Batches of memory-like sacs grow along the hatchery walls like pustulent growths. Inside, soft red clumps float in a cloudy liquid suspending a worm-like creature, perhaps to be fed on or worse. Or maybe the thing is gonna burst out of her in this place and is gonna like feed on these things, and that's what they want. The locking mechanism on this door seems to be in excellent condition with no signs of wear and tear. The door is sealed shut as if it has been a while since it has been opened. The opening mechanism appears broken. Any attempts to enter it futile. This looks more advanced than anything else we've seen in this place. Huh. I wonder if these people here, these troglodytes, are they even still intelligent, or do they just kinda, or have they just forgotten how to do anything here? A femur.
It's a bone.
Well, it's not quite a totem, but we found the bone. We have a bone finally. Hold on. Let's see, damaged door. Now she's walking all slow now, it's annoying. There's nothing we can do, but let's see. Up, up, left, left. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Up. Up. Left, left. Maybe backwards. There we go. Oven-like heat roars at your senses, while cloying humidity and runnels of dripping water drench your hair and clothes. Ugh. Oh my god.
Oh, this isn't real. This isn't real.
Charlie, I'm coming.
Ah, no.
This can't be real.
Athena has 4 separate parasites inside her.
4? God
Her
damn.
name is Charlie.
This is nasty.
Hurts so bad.
Charlie, can you tell me where you are? Can you give me anything to use to find you?
Chanting. I hear chanting.
We see babies and mothers. As it cradles its spawn with desperate, monstrous love, the figure croons and rocks. The rock below it is still slick with birth fluids and discharged matter. The infants cry out a chorus of pain, horror, and hunger. Their pale, newborn flesh is glistening in crystal light. Alright. The immense metal barrier doesn't seem to have a hinge nor lock, but it seems to be the only way out of the nursery.
It's some kind of grating. Only exit.
Ha!
Rusted shut.
That looks
Open.
different.
There must be a way.
Like it doesn't belong here.
Work the problem. I'm coming.
Acid. Got that open. Bomb. Nuke. Nuke it. Can you rip open the globule? Okay, he can. Venom Ball A, Venom Ball B. I'm relieved the man should split these without spilling the corrosive contents all over ourselves. Nevertheless, her little fingers do come in useful from time to time. These look fragile, so I wonder if we could get them to burst by just throwing them. I've eaten worse field rations, but at least we know now that the critters down here... what the critters down here eat. The bone's approximately 19 inches in length and is an excellent addition to any collection of bones or skulls. Let's Venom Ball B. On this episode of Venom Ball B, we melt faces. Venom Ball A. Does it matter which one I use? Doesn't seem to. Cut her open. Come on. Ooh. Not quite. Mix them. And Moses back there doesn't seem to have anything to do either. It may be with all the things I have here I can fix these breaks. Venom Ball. B. A, B. Nope. Food's not gonna be of help, but maybe we can use this. There we go.
Okay. Break's good to go.
I don't think that's gonna hold very well.
Myself now.
Mac, please hurry.
It's not gonna hold this thing, it's gonna fall. Not going back is like the theme of this game. The soaked capsule dangles precariously, yeah. Descend. Brrr. Brrr. Lowering even further beyond. Into nightmares even further beyond comprehension. Beep 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 beep. Maximum vertical descent reached.
I'm out of the pod. I don't know where. It looks like the solar system. What do they call it, this type of model?
An orrery. A map of the stars. Made by the people who have never seen them.
Oh
Truly
boy.
Amazing, is it not?
Huh.
I heard that for sure.
I should hope so, brother. What good are thoughts?
Wait,
that
who
cannot be
is that?
spoken?
That is held right into the guts of Nega Australian. Yep, this is Super
On
Australia.
the radio, are you?
No, brother. My flock can communicate through other more extravagant
Who the fuck are you?
means.
Flock.
You have encountered them only briefly to this point, but you will come to know them far more intimately, I feel.
PS 139.
Natives. You're talking about the ones that live here?
Huh.
I am. They are far from primitive. Where I come from, we have an adage. Never judge a man by where he drinks, only by how he holds it.
Huh.
Okay, I think I get it now. One of us is crazy.
To be certain.
I'm probably already infected by something.
I know you have questions.
Brother.
Move forward, and all will be. Though I give no guarantee you will like the answers.
Oh my god, this is the second person who's told me that. That the AI god told me it wouldn't like what the afterlife is. Or the Nexus, the corporate afterlife. And this one is telling me something else. The pod dangles at the end of its tether, its mildewed stench overpowered by ancient dust. Trickles of water run down, quietly dripping onto the weathered steel below. Wait, what's that? A thick dark lichen has spread across the walls, fed by waters falling from above. Dust-encrusted engravings line the outer ring, though it's impossible to discern their message or purpose. This orrery looks far more advanced than what they've been building elsewhere, it seems. An orrery of clustered barbed gears and rings stands motionless, held in place by rust and dysfunction. Like a lot of stone and wood stuff, but built higher up, and then lower down it's all metal and stuff. In the dim light, encroaching moss and dangling damp webs give the impression of flesh being flayed from the sculpture. Suspended globes shine with patina, and an unrecognizable assortment of planets or celestial bodies. Tattered brambles of webbing knot and tether between the desiccated architecture, oscillating in the wind like skeletal waves. Something even older. Because this writing doesn't look human. There's two sets of writing on here. One on the outer ring and one on the inner ring. And one of them is probably of the actual culture. And then something else. A suspended crystal radiates waves of bilious light. The remains of a pier sodden with rot. Any part of it that once hung over the water has long since collapsed into the waters below. Stringy clumps of grey matter clog the fetid waters like a swarm of decaying jellyfish.
There's... I think there's a boat here.
Passage to where you must venture, brother. But you must free it first.
Thanks. Weird voice in my head.
The roar of an unseen current passes underneath, hidden by darkness and drifting vapor. Quiet snaps and protesting creaks echo your footfalls. Ow, ow. Hydrate. Let me just get this done. Hey, Nemo. How are you doing? That's the last of my hydration. I'm gonna have to go get some more later. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Warped leather binds a skeletal frame of splintered wood. Below the surface, tendrils of pale matter climb to the fence like putrid coattails. Can I get eaten by that thing? The starving beast has been fastened to a massive pulley system. If fed the right food, the famished beast should be able to raise the sluice gate. Oh, Gotham Knight. Which one's that? I don't remember. That's... Is that one of the new games?
We have much in common.
Because there is Arkham.
So,
Oh yeah, Gotham Knight. That's a new game. Yeah.
The door
I
somehow.
don't even remember
It lets
which
the
games are which at this point. The newest Batman game. Is it actually good? Because I don't remember hearing much about it. Oh yeah, you don't play as Batman. You play as like a bunch of dudes, right? Wannabe Batman. Bat people. Beat people. Huh. Oh, I'm glad you like it because I think I remember it not being received very well. Can I get eaten by this thing? Let's see. Let's throw this slop. Hey.
Door's open. Now for the boat.
Hey.
Well done, brother. But you must hurry still.
Why? A lazy tide of mud slowly wades into the waterway, polluting it with layers of chemical shine. The stained interior of the rowing boat stinks of black smoke and tar. Still, it has thankfully remained dry despite a great decrepitude.
Controls are locked behind bars.
I'm sure we can break these with something. Like acid. There we go.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Your time is running out, brother. A trade you all share.
We're fine.
Who are you? When you speak, it feels like...
A dream?
A dream.
A dream?
Yeah. Like a hallucination, like it's not real.
Ooh, Alan Wake 2, yeah. I've never actually completed Alan Wake 1. I should do that. Start over and play through the whole thing. Because I've had that game for ages. Unfortunately, Alan Wake 2 is on Epic, so I'll probably not be buying it until it comes off of there.
Back through time to the beginning
Oh.
of it all. A disagreeable endowment.
If it works on me, if I can hear you,
Yes, the Velez is in you as well.
Huh.
just like Charlie.
But I'm not doing
her
quite...
condition is much more lamentable. Unlike you, brother, she was directly exposed to its corporal form. She has much less time.
This fucking place.
Did I breathe in some of that gas?
Who are you?
I suppose.
My name is Bonya, brother. Captain Bonya. You have seen my vessel.
My vessel.
Yes, I imagine
Vessel.
you can deduce for yourself.
The sub. The Russian sub?
The Lima. A powerful ship in her time. Alas, she was not strong enough for this.
Well, I
place.
mean, it was a strong enough boat, you just didn't want to nuke everything.
That's impossible. The Soviet Union's been gone for centuries.
Not centuries.
There's no way.
Not plural.
Centuries. Has it been that long? In my states, time passes in a much less linear way.
What do you want, Bonya?
To
Boyna.
help you, of course, brother.
Boy.
And for you to help me in return.
My boy.
That sounds
Yeah.
ominous.
Indeed. Beware Russian captains bearing gifts, you know?
Let me take the boat instead of speaking.
All will be explained.
But I hope you have a good time with Alan Wake 2.
You may even live to tell the tale.
One day I'll get around to it, I'm sure. Right. Hold on, let me get off of this, save the game. What is it he said earlier? Ba 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 ba. Commune, shared memory, shared thoughts. Huh. All right. So yeah, it's not just memories. It's a full-on hive mind. Huh. Let's take it further. It says it's a rowboat, but I need a lever to... That's not a rowboat. Brrrr. Very quiet. This boat. Oh.
I come before Cain.
Reminds me of Tron for some reason. Where they take the like the sailboat,
Keep her from harm.
the solar sail thingy.
I ask, as I journey through this life, I ask
Looks a whole lot like it actually.
the paths of righteousness. I ask that he bring me
Except the darkness and the bone
I may
buildings.
find peace and happiness. in
Why
his
is this so
presence.
quiet? Boom. Oh my god.
Through his love and mercy, I place my trust in him. I place my wife's trust in him.
So are these guys infected by the Veilus, or are they a hive mind?
Name be praised, now and forever.
Because if they're a hive mind, the entire point of an alarm system would be pointless, surely.
Use caution, brother.
Shut
Be
up.
silent.
Yeah, I get it.
It will alert others to your presence.
I get it.
If you stop
crazy
talking to
voice.
me,
Thanks.
I will be silent. Thank you. Hold on, I need to increase the cutscene volume, I think. Oh wow, everything here has a volume level. Holy shit. Ah, never mind, I'm sure. Reflected specks of distant bonfire lights pierce the foggy pall that blankets the remains of the ancient city. The embers of malicious and ravenous life.
Okay. Just got my first look at a living native.
Scary things, Mac.
Yeah, I've seen scarier.
Whatever they used to be. They're not human anymore.
These particular
This
ones
is
never
an
used to be humans.
extremely hostile culture. Use caution.
Huh.
You think?
You think? Do you really think so? The ornamental design, yeah. The craft has run aground on a submerged mound of mud and collapsed masonry, rendering it as usable as the other stranded and upturned boats. Wait a minute. Okay. That's weird. The sound, like direction, plays based on where the character is standing, which is really confusing because on screen it barely changes. The murky dampness vibrates with throngs of blind eel-like fish as they frenzy over bloodstained garbage in the canal. Reflected specks of distant bonfire light pierce the foggy pall that blankets the remains of the ancient city, the embers of malicious and ravenous fire. As the upturned craft bobs underfoot, the tip-tap skittering of disturbing life can be heard as they hastily crawl along the underside. Blood still drips from the fresh corpses, hanging impaled and unbound onto the crosses that bear them, propped up as macabre greeting ornaments. Huh, who do those belong to? They look human. I suppose they might be from the labs. Backlit shadows of shuddering figures dance across the interior walls while a sickening odor of cooking meat teases your nostrils. I'm hungry. You, how you doing? He doesn't seem to mind. He's like, I see you there, but I don't care. I suppose...
Someone tried to open this with their belt. They didn't make it.
Huh.
You will need
That
more
looks,
levers than the belt alone can
That
offer,
looks like old belt. That doesn't look modern. Maybe it's a Russian belt. But also, what's with these fleshy walls? Ugh. Did they just build everything out of bone and flesh? Because those bones look like they had stuff growing over them, like skin or something. Dark. A fractured collection of beams desperately attempt to delay a subsiding ceiling. Beams. An odorous, waxy complexion. Oh, shut up. Roils and snakes across the surface of the water in repeated patterns.
Not just the water.
Like a morbidly overgrown wasp nest, a sickly sweet scent of medicinal syrups emanates from the depths.
It sounds like chanting.
Take solace, brother, in that it is the worst of what you will see, but still yourself, all the same.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there some sort of ancient god they're growing down here? Is this whole building just flesh? The body of some horrible nightmare? The ancient stone supports strain and groans under the weight of the hewn blocks. Moldering remains of abandoned infrastructure strain against age and collective collapse. Oh. Jesus Christ. The fluid-smattered mask worn by executioners possesses a sadistic painted smile. Blood is seeping from sacrificial moons into the waterway below. A horrific scene of death, reeking of flesh and vomit. Agonizing cries of pain and shrieks from the brutalized slaves and prisoners are hidden by the melancholy music and guttural chanting.
Kane.
Mac? Mac, what are...
No, Charlie. Mute my channel.
Ugh.
Listen. Don't watch.
The truth can only be denied so long, brother.
Oh, God. They still wear masks that look kinda more human than their own faces. Which is really freaky. Burp. A boy, as pink as I can get it. Alright. Do you want it to be just like a pink blob, or do you want actually to have still facial features and stuff? Because I can make it either way. Blob, okay. Just a massive pinkness, huh? Alright. Let me give you that real quick. Brrrt. 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 Get behind me, boy. Pink. Hot pink. Brrrt. Blob. There we go. We got the pink boy. Let me move myself over a bit to the sides though, so it doesn't cover quite as much of the screen. There we go. That should be fine. Sundered limbs drift down the river. Dead fingers brushing across the surface as they pass. Rivulets of ichor trickle over the vine tendrils, staining them red before dripping into the corpse muck below. Get the boy train, yeah. Lots and lots of boys. Get them in here. Get all of them in here. They must witness what is happening in this nightmare realm beneath the seas. Rivulets of ichor trickle over the vine tendrils, yes. Foul blood oozes from tears and punctures that populate the coagulated mass of bodies, pouring into the waterway below.
Charlie, are you there? I'm
safe as a... There's so many diseases in this place.
What
so many.
was that?
Safe is not the word I described with.
How are you doing?
You're probably
Mac?
infected with everything.
I can't...
She is fading, brother.
I'm coming, Charlie. Hold on.
Yeah, she's not gonna hold. Wading through the thickening groom river of congealing blood and matted offal incites bubbles that vomit up distressing features of deep decay. A net of glistening sinew drapes across the passageway like necromantic curtains. Man, these descriptions are special. Oh. There's an animal. Clusters of crystal shards puncture the stonework, their phosphorescence granting the small mercy of illumination. The marshy floor stinks of wet mud and rotting fish, further polluted by the milk-like fluid seeping out from a nearby corpse. A shaft of light points to an opening at the stone wall. A rattling of bones emanates from beyond the egress. The structure has partially collapsed, now filled with a dried clot of stone and mud. Alright, we can go back here, but we don't have a reason. The splintered arc slowly submits to the weight it bears, allowing trickles of mud and seawater to filter through the cracks. Alright. The Kane employee's uniform has been encrusted with old blood, bile, and a penetrating odor of expelled waste. That man is naked.
Hey. Hey, stop. Stop. Don't. Kane.
He is lost, brother. Some simply do not have the head for this.
Yeah, he doesn't seem entirely there anymore, does he? No. Wait, I think I saw a photo of this guy upstairs, because there was the dog and the child. That's a big old dog, though. Oh, man. Oh, there's the android. Colin Frick, molecular biologist. My parents were planning to sign me up for the suicide lottery. They were prepared to trade my life for the amount it would have cost the state to support me. I ask myself every day, was I such a failure that my life was worth so little? Is it worth more now? Then I try to think about something else, focusing on the good. The irony is that I joined Kane Corp to avoid the lottery. To all survivors, let's be optimistic, guys. Smile, even if you have to grit your teeth. Help is on the way. To all survivors, I rigged the mill up to charge our batteries. These fuckers are scared of good old-fashioned LED power. Everybody seems to be having the same dream except for me. Bobby woke up screaming and bashed her head on the rocks. Jason hurled himself into the abyss, singing like a choir boy on his way down. They attacked while we were sleeping. I'm not sure where they took us. They hung some of us in cages made of bones. I was put in a hole carved out of the wall with Liam James and a few others. There's some kind of grate keeping us in, but I think we can find a way out. The good news is, if they found a way to survive down here, then we might be able to as well. We just need to find a way to communicate with them. To all survivors, I'm a fraud, okay? Stop asking me about the glowing fish shit they're feeding us. I'm not a biologist. My name is not Colin. I didn't even discover the parasites in the water. Al Kabur did. All I know is we don't have a choice. We have to eat what they give us, even if it makes us sick. I don't know how to explain what I've seen, but they didn't capture us in self-defense like I originally thought. They've started taking us, one at a time. I don't know where they go, but when they bring people back, parts are missing. The stitching is controlled and surgical, as though done by a doctor. It's so precise. The taken ones don't usually survive long. I think they lose something important inside. Organs or something. All I know is they moan for a while and then the moaning stops. Others get taken and don't come back at all. I'm not sure which is worse, or which they'll do to me. These troglodytes carved up one of their own on a stone pillar below us. It looked like a sacrifice. Several of them removed his brain and his entire spine. Others watched enchanted. The rest of the body was left on the rock and now it's rotting there. What struck me more than anything is that the victim looked like he welcomed it. He wasn't fighting back. It seemed like it was an honor to die this way, like it served some higher purpose. Liam and I are going to dig ourselves out. We could make it in a few weeks if the locals don't take us first. I've been giving half rations to Liam. We need to save some for when we get out. Then we'll find out what the troglodytes have been eating. We can make it, barely. But we can if... I know we can. Is that you? Is that you standing there? Because that doesn't seem like you've been making it. Tiny spines adorn the creature's front and hind tarsi. 6 disturbingly lanky appendages stand fast over a pile of human bones. Blood-soaked fangs tremble in frightening excitement. Its numerous eyes search for the slightest movement. The silicon life form is irreparably damaged after being subjected to all sorts of abuse.
You gotta be kidding me.
A marvel, isn't it, brother? Like all the life here.
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't go that far. That thing would rip me to shreds.
To be certain,
We have a nuke,
you
we have a
must find
grenade.
a way past, or a way to remove it.
Containment leak. Please stand clear.
Oh my god.
Containment leak. Please stand clear.
This one is less than human, or perhaps more. The marvels of your time.
Oh, hey there, Pauline. How you doing?
They tried to gut it.
Yes, brother, my flock is enthusiastic in its path, if nothing else.
Doing good. Nice, nice. I think I'm close to finishing this game, Stasis Bone Totem. It's a fun game. It's interesting, and I'm also doing good. I almost overslept my stream time, but I streamed. Power core disabled. Warning: ejecting core will result in discharge. Avoid electrocution. Stand clear. Model TK Gen 2. Core system disabled until leak containment. Burp. Adaptive power cell.
Stand clear. Warning.
Oh, son of a...
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Removing that blow up the whole thing? God. Oh, time has passed. There's a Moses shut off.
Tempting fate. Should have listened up.
Eh.
The last mail I'll ever get here. The last anything.
Subject: notice of license revocation due to non-payment. Failure to pay. Salvage operation SA9 revoked. Wait, so we didn't even have a license to go salvaging, but we still did? Alright. How were we gonna make money off of this? Thank you for your immediate attention to this matter.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Blink. I blinked.
Yes, brother. Holy fire, a glorious solution.
Oh my god.
Sure got noticed though. Sounds like I stirred up.
Well, at least they put a lot of them out of their misery.
Wherever you go.
Okay.
I gotta
move.
On the other side of the room, the prisoner's severed legs lay still, smoke rising from burnt meat. A bloated living tongue protrudes obscenely out of an exposed orifice, blood oozing onto the floor. It's very dead. It looks not dead from here. It's twitching, pulsating even. The android's burning circuits fizzle and pop like popcorn on the stove. This is some advanced tech. The nanites can instantly form a bridge connection to anything that needs to be powered, even old machinery. Huh. Can I power this nuclear warhead? If she can even function at this point? No. I wanted to power a nuclear bomb. God dang it. How about you, Moses? You got something to say down here? Alternate documents, nothing. This place is as dead as ever. But we might as well go and see if we can enter there. I suppose the
I
diving.
do not like water.
We are the same, Moses. Both forced to face our fears in this place.
My Charlie.
Without you,
Just
she
split
will
some
be lost.
atoms. Yeah, it's simple. You
Without
take a
her,
hammer and chisel. Boom.
hope will be lost again. Do you understand, my friend?
Yes. It could be different this time.
Be brave, Moses. Why they programmed this
Things are worth
robot
more.
teddy bear with an AI to have trauma?
Brave
I will never know.
and strong.
Yes,
Makes him more real, I
I
suppose.
believe that now.
Master your martial arts to such a degree they can karate chop atoms in half. That's some anime shit right there. Blood sheeting hangs from rusted rails, offering a modicum of waste-related privacy. Rust-eaten holes perforate the shower piping, leaving little more than a skeletal frame.
I do not like water.
You're doing
my
fine.
friend.
There are dead things.
There are dead things everywhere.
Try not to think of them. They cannot hurt you.
Many dead things.
You are brave and strong.
These things are the least scary dead things we've seen so far, so it's fine.
Hope. Hope can return.
Stained sheeting undulates in the current, a ghostly shawl mourning the drowned dead. A coating of frost, mud, and algae obscure the mirror's reflection, showing only vague shapes that ripple across the surface. Thick lumps of matter press against the curtain like a laundry bag hastily stuffed with soiled clothing. Begrimed fluids flow past the waterlogged body, freed now that the necrotic plug has tumbled loose. An open airlock leaps to grime-coated stairs, ascending upward. Considering the lack of flooding above, the doorway is likely sealed during the flood and reopened at a later time. The distended waterlogged carcass reclines backward, its face frozen in a caricature of mild shock. Oxidized and clogged shut, a deluge of mud and matter having struck its surface. The steel toilet has partially collapsed into the floor, ringed by upturned tiles and burst piping. Blanketed in an orange and green patina, the sinks cradle swirling currents of ancient sludge, vomited up from the connected piping. Oh my god.
No escape suits.
Keep swimming. They will be near the engine room. Not feeling well.
Hang in there.
Not feeling well at all.
For Ron.
Oh
These
no.
suits, their only chance.
For Ron, please do not leave.
Trying.
A bulky cushion sits inside the wash basket, along with partially dissolved shoe toys. The seaman is held in a fetal position as if in a deep sleep, legs still covered by moldering blankets. Containers of food have been set aside, though the interiors have dissolved to mush. Assorted photos, worn and faded, dot the interior of the locker. The ghost of a smile pierces through the patina and mold of one photo, though little else is discernible. Partially melded with the railings, a corpulent mass dangles from its bunk, its arm outstretched and oscillating to the current. Rotted blankets lie tangled with cushions and clothing, all discolored by mud and decay. A whole slew of stained vests dangle from clusters of skeletal hangers. A crumpled mass of clothes sit within the chair, collected and deposited as if set aside from washing. Discarded food containers litter the floor, amidst a mass of pencils, shaving razors, and tousled linen. I mean, I suppose, yeah, it's not immediately obvious if your brain is tired and you're not aware of the context. Fetal semen. I suppose a single sperm cell could technically be in a fetal position if you bend it in half, right? Rent metal beams splay out from a burst hull. The abyssal blackness of the ocean beyond. The sudden breach has a likely cause for hurling the displaced lockers and for the murderous flooding that followed. A tight jacket remains hoisted within the locker, its fur tinged with black algae. Let's examine this document. Let's see. The state of this document is a testament to the passage of time. It's in a pretty good state considering how much I can read. Ivan Gonkarov, Operations, Party Representative. Akula Mission Review. We are testing the Akula message relay system in a region beyond the reach of the Five Eyes. Akula will allow us to transmit and receive messages at depths below previously thought impossible. 32 crew, 8 officers, 5 warrant officers, and 19 petty officers and seamen. Titanium reinforced hull. Capable for cable cutting and covered intercepts. O-132 departed Severomorsk. Diesel electric hybrid running at 55% output on course for Isla Isabela, Galapagos, for first contact. No, it's not a nuclear submarine then. It has nuclear weapons though. 1st of April, 1982. Surfaced. Our cover picked us up immediately, transferring Akula Chulima. Held position southeast of reference point Isla de San Cristobal in the Pacific. Dive to 55 feet, headed away from the mainland. Deployed Akula, extremely low frequency of 3000 Hz. Transmission test 1, 12 seconds on repeat. Completed and conducted by Dmitry Gronk. 1400 hours. Changed course for Peru, Chile trench for the second deployment of Akula. Confirmation. ULF transducer received test 1 transmission. 9 a.m. The dive to 2500 feet. 1140. Deployed Akula. Extremely low frequency. 1000 Hz transmission test 2. Completed and conducted by Dmitry Gronk. Dive to 2200 feet. Deployed Akula. Extremely low frequency. 500 Hz. Transmission test 3. Completed and conducted by Dmitry Gronk. Came to 48 feet. Sighted possible US Pacific Patrol heading 40 degrees. Changed course to 15 degrees. Sighted reconnaissance plane at 12 miles distance. Additional aircraft contact on the radar at 10 miles. Submerged to 100 feet. Close 9 miles and maintain position. Set speed 40 knots for the area. No noise on band 10 and 5. Heard distant explosions. 10-minute intervals. Explosions closer. Approximately 3 miles. 5-minute intervals. Picked up propellers bearing north. Explosions closer. Are they hunting for the submarine? But that would be a bit belligerent, wouldn't it? Submerged at 2180 feet. 1000 megajoule shockwave at 2000 feet. That's a powerful shockwave. Submerged to 4180 feet. 1300 secondary shockwave and 4000 feet. Submerged to 7180 feet at maximum operating depth. We count 100 depth charges at 3000 feet to 6000 feet. Enemy pings northwest. All halt, running absolutely silent. Why are they so desperate to hunt down the submarine? Running absolutely silent. Multiple sonar contacts north, northwest, and southeast, approximately 4 miles away. Lieutenant Andrei M. Burke ordered, make ready the stern tubes. Order overruled by Captain Nikolai Boyna due to operational secrecy. Multiple sonar contacts south, southeast, and west, at least 2 miles away. Submerged to the ocean floor, far exceeding operational limits. Depth unknown. Entered an extensive cave system to avoid depth ping. They entered the caves with this giant-ass submarine, huh? Cave entrance collapse. No more enemy contacts, only biologics. Catastrophic engine failure and hull breaches throughout. New superstructure is buckling. Fire and garbage treatment and ejector plant. Malfunction in the diesel engines has consumed a large portion of the oxygen. O2 bleed caused the suffocation of Petty Officer Boris Komarov. Contained fire in hydraulic and shafting systems. Electrical fire and forward control damaged the depth gauging and echo sounding system. We are blind. Visual confirmation that cave entrance collapsed sealed the inlet. Fire has been contained. Today I made a shocking discovery about the captain. As we sat in cramped quarters, he pulled out a small cross from under his shirt and began to pray silently to himself. At first I was taken aback. As a good Soviet citizen, I have been taught to uphold the principles of the state and reject any form of religious worship. In a world where we are constantly surrounded by danger and uncertainty, it must give him a sense of comfort and strength to turn to a higher power. If I were in his position, I would want to hold on to anything that could bring me hope and solace. Okay, so they knew that he shouldn't be having those religious icons, but where did they get the pews and the crosses from? And all that stuff. Did they make it out of spare wood? But why would they have spare wood down here? Wood furniture? That's... Surely they wouldn't have that. Rows of empty food boxes line the undercounter. Many knocked aside or pulled out and unopened. A scattering of sealed food tins and containers, mostly intact, lie haphazardly strewn about the floor. They had all this food. I guess they couldn't access it? The stack of cargo weighed down by rotten sheets, steel containers, and waterlogged trunks filled with supplies and spares is unfazed by feeble struggling. Frayed wiring and torn flooring have trailed the counter from the wall, while charred matter coats the hot plates and grills. Hordes of condiments and sauces lie jumbled amongst each other within the shelving, their spilled contents mixed and congealed. The body lies twisted into awkward contortions due to an arm pincered between shifted counters. The gaping mouth projects a silent scream of pain. The knocked-aside counter holds rusted cooking utensils and pots that lie in the depths of the upturned shelving. A tray of plastic plates and empty cans sits atop an oxidized stove. Beyond the mud-streaked oven door, a bowl of decayed slop sprouting hours of algae is visible.
Closer, my friend.
Oh.
You are closer.
Long perished
scared,
foods
very frightened.
lurk at the bottom of food tubs, sprouting miniature forests of tendril plant life.
Hope is alive.
The food lockers are bare, dashed or torn open. Any food they once contained either looted or washed away. Soiled plates, mugs, and cutlery nestled in a clustered mess within the wash basins. The remains lie tangled in refuse, likely vomited into the chamber by floodwaters, along with the other detritus tossed about the chamber. A carpet of plastic plates, cups, and cutlery lies strewn across the floor, violently disgorged from the shelving that housed them.
Oh, no, no.
Oh my
things.
god.
I do not like dead things.
Moses, listen.
Cannot do this. I am not strong enough. I was not strong enough then.
My friend, you are right. You were not strong enough. And there is...
You are now a very smart and strong bear. Stick a grenade in there and blow it up.
Again.
You can do it, Moses.
Lies. Push forward.
Ferran is the best bro of all.
Push forward.
Maybe not having a body to worry about lets you be a better person.
Strength does not matter. Only courage.
Charlie Mac.
Push forward.
Let's see. The shaky wires keep trying to connect to my butt. It's so warm. Is this just a giant raisin? I don't think so, Mac. My guy. Let's see. Knife. Cut. Nope. This fucking scrubber. Oh, maybe, hold on. Connect these two. That scrubber has been in my pockets so long. No way out, huh? Acid. Melt. Blow it up. Power it up. No? There's something here that I can use, surely. Nowhere in this room, though. Wait, there's something above. If I could drop that crystal somehow, but how? There doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with down here. Maybe later. Let's see, what can we use here? Any of these items? Acid. There you go. Well, let's hope we don't need that acid for anything else. The lid shows signs of damage. Attempts to break or pry open a stubborn container. The ladder bears ample evidence of dents and deformation caused by colliding debris and cargo. Jaggedly cut straps dangle from pilfered storage containers.
Stairs. I see air.
One more push, my friend. One more effort.
Stay for Ron, please.
Oh no.
Try.
The twisted cadaver slumbers in a blanket of scrap and slime. A tangled knot of heavy-duty wiring and plastic piping lies jumbled and twisted in the alcove. This pustulant balloon lies deposited like a beached whale, a quick death during turbulent transit. Tally marks have been scratched into the frame, 12 in total, the notation growing fainter as the count continues. A maintenance hatch hides behind a mound of mud and refuse, a missing handle rendering it inoperable from the side. Footprints and drag lines of dried sludge lead up and down the ramp and into the chamber beyond. A familiar Soviet banner hangs laxly, rot and mold crawling up like rats fleeing flooding waters. Music playing in here, what the fuck? There's like something other than the game music. The lower levels are completely flooded by squalid decoction-like liquids, the surface gently caressing the underside of the grating. The prop shaft connecting the engines to the propellers is rusted stuck. A swarm of cabling and tubes, many torn open or severed, seeds out from under the engines and sinks into wall-mounted sockets.
Air. Light. No water.
It's great. We're still claustrophobic.
Well done. Moses, are you through? Are you okay?
I am brave. And strong.
Brave and strong.
I'll say. I'll say.
I'm liking how Mac has started respecting Moses. Hopefully he keeps it when Moses comes back. When they reunite, all of them. Monstrous twin diesel engines run the length of the room, faintly reeking of petroleum, burnt plastic and copper. Ancient runnels of bleeding oil stain the machinery, while piping waves along the surface like branching veins. The soiled flag drapes over the engines, erected in display of national and mechanical pride. The corpse dangles from the rafters hung by the neck, still clothed in emergency garb. The airtight leggings have swollen with collapsed offal. A severed length of cable serves as an impromptu noose fastened with determined intent around the engine's piping and looped over the upper structural beam. Portions of the banner have been cut and torn away, the pieces used as a bedding or binding elsewhere. The emblem defiled in the face of desperate survival. The remains of a makeshift bed softened by salvaged rubber tubing, plastic sheeting, and torn fabric. Below the grating, under a swarm of corroded wiring, sit over a dozen lead-acid batteries engulfed in rust and acid stains. Piles of exhausted non-perishables litter the corners of the chamber. Oh boy. The document is a mess of manic doodles and penmanship, its pages almost transparent from age. There's still a whole lot of text though. Dossier Nowak, warrant officer. I was christened in Krakow by Cardinal Wojtyla himself. But fortunately, he left that place when I was young. Wait, Wojtyla, is that the Pope? Isn't that John Paul II? Hold on. John Paul II. Yeah, Karl Josef Wojtyla. Huh. But fortunately, we left that place when I was young, and I have witnessed orthodoxy's folly with my own eyes. So to see my dearest captain Nikolai Boynia spit at the state and give himself to this religion cult pains my heart. We have spent 5 tours together. I've tried to hide it from everybody, my companions and the party. I turned my cheek when he insisted on a Christmas toast to his savior. I turned my other cheek when he asked to hold hands and exchange Eastern pisanki. I have no more cheek to turn. I shall disclose his dogmatic religious mindset when he returns to Severomorsk. Alright. We finally entered the flooded section after it was commanded to be sealed by Boynia. The smell was overpowering. A mixture of salt water, stale air, and rotting flesh. There was debris floating everywhere. Papers, tools, even a pair of shoes. It was a mess. I can't even describe the shock and horror I felt when I saw the bloated bodies of those poor boys. A few men planned to use escape suits. We excitedly rushed to the stores and found only 5. 5 for a crew of over 30. Thank you, Central Planning. We have agreed that if all cannot leave, none can. This is the spirit of our camaraderie. It may be my hunger playing tricks on my now feeble mind and hungry body, or that infernal song playing over the speakers daily, but I had a vision. It was so real. Am I slipping into madness? It was as clear as day. They opened the 6th seal. And there was a great earthquake. The sun became black as oil, the moon red as blood. The pestilences arose from the ocean. Then like a swarm of locusts, great clouds filled the air until the sky was blackened. Everywhere the cloud touched, madness entailed. Captain Nikolai Boyna said this is a sign God has given me. A phantasm and a warning of things to come. I do not believe that. I know, just visions of the apocalypse as you do. Dmitry Balabanov, Alexander Vyakhirev, and Kirill Tokarev donned suits and left without a whisper. Only 2 suits left, huh? Ilyusha was not so lucky and got stuck when the hatch was sealed. His spine was crushed, but we heard him calling for his mama. I was forced to put my friend down like a lame mule. I'm sure he would do the same for me. At first I was angry and betrayed. How could they do such a thing? We are all in this together. They broke the bond of trust we had built over the years. But as the hours passed and the water continued to rise, I couldn't help but feel a glimmer of hope for them. At least they can survive, seek help, and possibly be rescued. Nah. The fear of starving is primal. They acted out of desperation and self-preservation, but I regret there was no chance to say our final words. We all saw the shadows on the wall again. Are they real? I can't tell anymore. I need help to distinguish the real from my starving-induced imagination. The captain has again taken a turn for the worse. He now pours himself into the books and the testaments. He says my vision is a sign that we must lead a war against shadows. He insists we pray while he finds the answer. I should never have told him. The captain has confided in me. His plans to arm the warheads. He says it is the only way to rid the world of the coming pestilence. He removed the shielding from one of the cores, but Georgi held him back. The fission core burned their faces and arms. They fought brutally on top. This madness bears no end. I have sealed the hatch. I don't know how long I can keep it shut. The men are calling my name. Captain Boyne calls me Abaddon, Judas, and Shadim, and cries for me to open his lima and save the world. I'm sure they have booby-trapped the hatch. There are no more noises, no more calls or curses, no more banging or crying. I'm returning to my station, a proud Soviet man. All right. The battery station.
These controls are hard to understand.
Yeah, tell me about it. Old military tech in a language
I mean,
that's
we
not
can
spoken anymore.
automatically
The
translate
suits
stuff.
are gonna be below you,
It
Moses.
doesn't.
And that's probably
It's not gonna
flooded
be
too,
difficult.
I hate to say.
More water.
It's all rusted.
Yeah, but if we could get the engines running, that gives us power. And we could use the ballast tanks
Yeah,
to
but it's
clear
all
it.
caved in.
It is a diesel submarine. That fuel would be long since ruined. But it would have relied on batteries for silent running.
Those would be dead too.
Perhaps a substitute.
Yeah, and like this fusion cell thing. Electro-sealed hatch. Oh. Shut up. Huh. I suppose we blew up the cave-in earlier, right?
Adding the batteries, Mac. Adapting power supply to new consumption system.
Oh.
You did it. Charlie's
Oh,
right.
did the water
You're
drain
amazing.
away?
My Mac.
Alright, we can't proceed backwards. Or go back. Oh, time to go down.
Cold. Cold and thick. But I'm not scared now.
Good, Moses. Good.
No point in
You
being
have to
scared
find the
anymore.
suits. They have to be there somewhere.
You don't do it, you die. Everyone dies. The ladder steps warp and bend underfoot. The corroded steel straining to support any weights that befalls them. Freed from the hatch's vice, the body is drifted down to the chamber floor like a discarded play doll. The gargantuan ballast tank emits soft groans, its casing bloating as the metal struggles to contain the gas stored within. Huh. A cloud of muck globules drift down from above. This lodges with the shifting structure, covering the chamber floor in a growing pool of putrid soup. Carts of moldering supplies have shifted and slipped out from the rigging, colliding in a cargo pileup on the water surface. A bulbous coating of grime covers the tank, a gradual collection of dust, waste, and mud creating an impenetrable wall of gunk.
Mac, I have found them. Using courage.
Way to go, Bear.
Single
Two
one.
suits.
Wait.
Wait, but
One is blocked.
that's fine.
Huh.
That's okay.
I'm sure we can
Grab the free one.
open
we can
them
use
up.
that one for now.
But, Mac, there are two of you.
Huh.
It's okay, Moses. Once we get Charlie safe, I'll make my way back here. I'll get the other one. I'll grab you too, okay?
My Mac.
If only we didn't spend that acid on stuff, huh? We could have used a knife to cut through stuff. Burn, 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 burn. Valve pipe. A ballast relief valve is used to allow water into or entrap pressurized oxygen within the tanks. A single remaining seabed to surface escape suit, still pristine and unsullied, remains locked within the storage unit. The escape suit allows rapid ascent to the surface while protecting its occupants from suffocation and decompression sickness. Bold of them to assume that old Russian submarines had escape suits. As we learned from fucking Kursk back in the day. And probably even worse in the older submarines. A bulbous coating of grive covers the tank. A gradual collection of dust, waste, and mud, creating an impenetrable wall of gunk. Yep, I think I read that one a bit earlier.
Mac, this valve will purge the water, yes?
Yes.
Moses, listen to me. Yes, it will.
But
I don't know what's gonna happen when you hit that valve.
I am brave and strong.
I know you are, Moses. I know.
it
But
might flush you as
the
well,
sub
huh?
could shift when the weight displaces. It could be. It will be dangerous.
Hope is
Well,
alive,
stay
Mac.
brave, I suppose.
Hope can come back.
Moses, I don't know if I believe that.
Mac, shut up.
I don't know if I can believe that.
Mac, I believe.
I was angry at you, Moses. I shouldn't have been.
Can we save this for later?
You were
Or are you just writing me
our
off
best friend.
as
What
dead
else would
and
you
you're
have
just
done?
professing everything now?
My
Huh.
Mac.
Do it.
Do it.
And thank you, Moses.
Hmm. Oh, what's that? A fish? No, Moses! He's stuck! I hope we can save him.
Moses. Moses.
Not well.
Oh no.
Good.
We have this in common, my friend.
Oh no.
You must get the escape suit. Put it in QSD.
QSD.
Feeling less strong, less brave.
You must try. Must.
I cannot move.
You can. You must. All it requires is everything. I know you would give everything for her.
For her.
Thank you, Moses. Thank you for this ending.
Moses. Aw. Moses loses all his friends. Man. This is sad.
Everything.
Oh.
Moses.
Oh no, Moses.
Hope's best friend.
Oh man. Maybe we can still fix him. The industrial-looking escape suit is a working prototype for a brand new line of full-body emergency gear right out of a spy film. Our plug should be able to interface with this and keep us from dying from nitrogen narcosis. Decompression sickness, oxygen toxicity, and carbon dioxide toxicity. Seems to be a medkit attached to this. Let's take all our stuff. Can I wear this? Can she wear this? Can I rip off the medkit?
There. Medical kits free.
There you go. I've taken a shot of this right to the eyeball once. It was hell of a party, and let's say that 9 months later, hope was born. Oh, goddamn. Adrenaline fueled. This thick needle combined with the adrenaline will jumpstart a heart or kill a bull. Well. That wasn't a secret death apparently, because that didn't give me an achievement. Let's see what we have here. Bloody remains. Yep, let's keep going. I sure hope there wasn't a way to save Moses. Because there's an achievement for that. Oh hey, almost reached bone totems, bone trees, bone sculptures. The various sculptures replicate vague memories of the outside world, a reimagining of the distant forest and the beasts that lived within. By chance are designed to stop chirrups of insects residing within the sculptures vaguely resembling avian treetop banter. Numerous reflecting rocks have been lodged into the branches, possibly resembling fruit, flowers, or decorations. A towering structure cobbled together with bone, a skeletal depiction of a tree. Fingers and femurs and ribs are bound together to form splayed branches and roots. On the pedestal there rests a ghoulish canine edifice. Its demonic visage and split limbs are constructed solely from the improvised application of human bone. A crude shack lined with ribcages and spinal ridges is dominated by a rising chimney with slack-jawed skulls. Macabre animal. These two beasts are a chaotic amalgamation of human and animal parts, locked in an eternal confrontation as tumultuous as their construction. Thin strips of leather and dried skin have been pierced and woven into the branches to simulate leaves. Ugh. The low light gives life to the contorted forms, nightmarish parodies of plant life seeming to shift and twitch.
The Bone Orchard. Their homage to a surplus robe they can only imagine. Pulled from my memories, my emotions.
This is how you remember the world above.
Creative license, brother.
Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Only where you must be.
I have to find my wife.
Then you have answered your own questions.
You said you wanted me to do something for you. What is it?
Nothing complicated, brother. Merely help me fix my greatest mistake, and in the process...
Are we gonna nuke the whole place?
Is that all?
A tumultuous mess of bones has been knitted together to loosely resemble the spread wings of a bird-like figure about to take flight. Cool. Horrifying, but cool. A syrupy brown liquid sweats from the walls and pulls into the floor, reeking of fetid waste and honey. A draft of human hot air tumbles from the tunnel beyond, prickling your skin with beads of sweat. Threads of phlegm creep across the mucus surface, crackling underfoot. Warm to the touch, thick mucus milked from something unimaginable radiates heat and the cloying scent of wet dirt and rotting vegetables.
Looks like a crypt.
And a maze. A test of wit. Choose your path with care.
Ah, boy.
Can't you just tell me which way to go?
That would hardly be a test, brother.
Hey, shut up.
You're really getting on my last nerve, you know that?
Oh, god damn it.
I don't know where I'm going.
It is a test, brother. We are all tested. We do not.
I hate this man. A pale pillar of water-eroded rock. Scratched into the surface of the stone are images depicting children being fed to what looks like an oversized carnivorous insect. Dozens of cramped polar skulls decorate the wall. Rows of skulls and femurs decorates the walls. A scroll in ancient blood could be the warning on an exit marker.
We have to get out of here.
Mac, hurry.
Inscriptions. Okay, so this isn't actually like a random maze that oh no, it is. Shit. Shit. This could be anywhere, goddamn. Skulls decorate the wall. Remains. Let's just go and maybe it'll eventually put me where I need to be. Oh! It collapsed, so that means we got through here somehow. Probably. Or rather, that's not the way to go. Ah, yes. Hordes of tiny black scavenger beetles skitter under the bones at approach. A miasm of rot, empowered by baking heat, billows from clumps of decaying meat still clinging to the remains. Thick mucus runoff flows from the chamber above, forming stalactites of cooling slime. Numerous bones, ribs, and skulls are distressingly too small to have been from adults. Waves of cool light emit from the massive crystal growth, bathing the chamber in a sharp radiance. Many remains are malformed. Bone and cartilage forced to heal from fractures at odd angles. I love it. That way back? This is back into here. Oh boy. But why? Because it's horrifying. So that path is broken, so I can't go there. Huh. Am I just trapped here forever? Until somebody else does something? Moses, because there's nothing to interact with here, so unless I nuke myself.
I have to get through this metal barrier. It's rusted shut.
Yeah, that's...
Scrubbers make short work of rust.
Oh. I forgot about the scrubber because that fucking thing was never useful this whole time. Adrenaline. Give it. Awaken. Energized scrubber. I bumped this tiny bionuclear reactor with Jim Candy. It looks like it is ready to scrub. Bye. No way but down, I suppose. Yeah. I like the public service announcement there. Oh shit! I'm right here. Ah.
Charlie, I'm here.
Several large particles appear to ride in Charlie's abdomen. Ah shit.
Charlie. Charlie, I'm here.
Oh god.
Mac.
Shut up!
What do we do?
If only you use your super brain to tell us what to do. Uh-huh. Do it.
I sense a bud coming. So, it has to be me.
Uh-huh. Whack-a-mole. Oh god.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, fucking hell. Zap. Zap. Zoom. Charge. Shock. Charge.
Just hold
on. Shock. Die, fucko. Oh my god. I don't think he's gonna survive even the...
Hold on.
Look at all those wounds, god damn.
Yeah.
We need some first aid for this lady.
Affected too.
Mac.
I'm here, darling. You're okay.
So sorry.
Yeah, stop showing this nasty ass ripped apart belly. Show her a face or something.
No, don't.
Caused all of this.
Shh. No. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Lied to you. Made us come here.
Charlie.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Can't be forgiven.
We'll figure out forgiveness when you get out of here.
Let you hear her. What else could you do?
The female needs immediate medical attention.
Yeah.
If she expires, then I will cease to function. Unacceptable.
For once, we're on the same page. We're gonna get you out of here, Charlie. Need to put the escape suit on you, though. It'll hold you together.
This old thing.
Together.
It's gonna give you tetanus for if anything.
Mac.
Shh. I got you. I got you.
Mac.
Chapter 5. Surely I'm close to the end of the game by now. Surely. Should be still. I thought I was close 4 hours ago, but apparently not. Maybe I'm just so slow. I guess all the reading out loud doesn't really accelerate the whole thing, is it? Does it? Oh, you're strong. That you can carry her like that?
How are we going to get out of here?
We must escape this place. We must find and exit as safe as we can utilize.
I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, back the way we came, but most of those entrances are collapsed now.
We must move ahead. There's still time. 95% accuracy.
So we came through there. This is caved in, isn't it?
This place is a maze.
I detect primitive vocalizations in the distance.
Me too. That's a different place than where I came from.
Precisely. There is no going back.
But we don't know what's ahead.
Access to the sea. 71% accuracy.
You're just pulling things out of your
You've
ass.
been here. How can you know that?
Analyzing harmonic dissonances projected from the voices allows me to gaze.
Where do you even get all... Do you even have instruments that precise?
Okay, I get it. You're really fucking smart.
I think you're just analyzing your asshole.
Yeah, I know. So what do we do?
I can calculate a directional flow to
Uh-huh.
using the sound from the vocalizations as a goal. You must follow the paths
Alright.
indicate. Do you see the indicator?
Yes, I see.
Follow it.
Go.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
The automaton is a fascinating creature, brother, and certainly helpful. It makes navigating the maze almost too easy.
After everything we've been through, I'm down for a little easy.
Clearly not understood. Repeat.
Yeah, ignore me. I'm just talking to the voice in my head.
Does
no big
does
deal.
the Newman even know? Huh? Huh.
Pathfinder and a skeptic. I like this being.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
Oh,
Does that thing know that...
Hold on, baby.
What-
Hold on.
Do not falter, brother.
I suppose
You
it doesn't
are
know much
closer
about the
with
hive
every
mind.
step,
What
closer
if I
to
infect it
salvation.
with a hive mind? All those creatures connected to this AI god.
I heard you the first time.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
Oh.
Is this it? Are we fucking out?
We have exited the maze. And the source of
We sure are fucking out.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
It should
I don't know what
worry,
fucking out
should.
is, but
What is
I'm
it?
sure we're
What
doing
are they
it.
doing?
Celebrating. The ascension is finally
The what?
with whom are you speaking?
You mean... Wait. The prophecy thing? Returning to the surface, all of that?
Yes, brother, the time has come. No, certainly not in the way they expected. We must hurry.
Posit. Non-digital communication method. 89% accuracy prediction. Posit. Communication method unique to this environment. 71% accuracy prediction.
It's a long story. I'll tell you if there's time. We have to keep going.
Accuracy prediction 100%. The female will expire soon.
Nope. Thanks for the optimism. A dark mold spreads over stone-carved lines, sustained and encouraged by the heat and humidity. Soiled water flows from a tear in the ceiling, soaking and partially melting the surrounding mucous membrane. Hints of underlying structure peek up from gaps within the abundant phlegm coating. Phlegm. That's a word that I don't like. It's so weird. Why is it spelled like that? Phlegm. The platform of salvaged wood allows easy passage over the waxwork floors. The original path walks and subsumed through the layers of mucus. Sickly fumes rise up from the organic coating, along with the sharp scent of spoiled milk. Remnants of other makeshift walkways lie neglected, slowly reclaimed by the expanding layers of mucus. Oh my god.
There's even more of them now.
Party!
Worship with a fervor.
Party hard!
They will kill you with the same.
Access to the sea lies within that floor structure. 89% accuracy prediction.
The lighthouse, the automaton is correct. At its top are methods to eject objects into the water.
How the hell are we gonna get there? Those
Yeah, check yourself.
things down there will kill us the moment they see us.
Come to me, brother.
Don't get
I will
seen.
reveal everything. The light, the dark. Take the bridge. Find me.
Alright. Staircase. The spire reaches above the celebrations, a winding stairway carved out from a titanic pillar. The mob is adrift in a deep trance of celebratory dance, high in communal slaughter and ritualistic cannibalism. Rings of sacrificial altars serve as the main stage of celebration, an aperitic light show of exuberant sacrifice. The ancient viaduct stands littered with fallen detritus and shattered flooring. A dozen pyres of masochistic jubilation thrum with drum beats and hoarse screams. The backlit shadows of flailing dancers birthing writhing monstrosities on the cavern walls. The colossal twin carvings radiate an aura of divine authority as if demanding subjugation and fanatical adherence. The giant's head bows slightly as if approving of the indulgent brutality and savagery performed en masse under their watching gaze. Oh my god. What the fuck?
What? Wait, this isn't... My head.
Welcome, brother.
Oh shit, it's Jesus.
Finally, we stand before each other. Men, mortals, sinners.
Men?
My appearance bothers you, brother. It is the most righteous of symbols, a vision of truth.
Why is this...
I suppose they connected to his hive mind and hung him up like what he's worshipping.
Far from it, brother. You have much to do. You will be my messenger, my redemption.
I don't understand. How can...
Velez gives the last glimmers of my consciousness. Time is short, brother. Come
What do you want?
closer.
Stakes have been hammered through the hands and feet of the man hanging on the cross. A radiating heat emanates from his emaciated body. I think I'm hallucinating this.
When it began, when I awoke, I thought this was hell. St. John of the Cross said all men have one. All men live it.
Can I just stab you with a knife?
Of what he spoke, brother.
More than a little.
Listen closely. Time is short. The ritual you observed outside has happened only one other time, when my ship first arrived. We were marooned here. We learned the truth of this place and its people. They were marooned too, much longer ago. Their sole focus was to return, to ascend back to the surface. We stopped it then. We gave everything.
It's
we
not
died.
like these people could survive if they ascended, right? It's just the ocean back then.
But me,
Wait, I don't...
I watched my men die. Watched them commit horrible sins. Their souls are damned, and the fault is mine. We saved so many above, but God will not see it that way. For God, there are no, how do you say, gray areas. My flock here is in their death throes. They would have died soon if not for the intrusion of your people. That too is my fault in its way.
What do you mean?
It was our distress signal that attracted the attention of your people. It is how we were found. Found too late to help my crew, but just in time to reinvigorate my flock. They are filled with passion now and purpose. They are not primitive. They understand your machines. And the giant one your people attached to the temple leads directly to the surface. They have reinterpreted their prophecy. They will not return, but their spirit will. The surface will be cleansed.
They want to let loose this contagion? They want
Yeah,
to affect the
that's
world?
about as much as I
Grim
thought.
vision of a barren world. They will punish the old gods that betrayed them.
Cain. This thing would...
Well, not
Kill
kill,
everyone.
more like
I have
turn
done
them
my
into
best to
fleshy
inspire them, to
monstrosities.
teach them the way. But they are no more immune to deceivers' whispers than you or I.
Caliban said they believed there was a corruption here. Spiritually. Something had been introduced that changed the culture's beliefs. It was you.
No. It was the Lord, brother. I was sent here to bring his word and his light. I only wish I had been more successful. I fear I was not up to the task. They have reverted to their baser instincts, in spite of all my effort. But hope is not lost, brother. Not for true believers like you and I.
I don't believe. Those ideas are gone now. God is...
Disproved
God has been
completely.
disproved.
Now just follow your corporate
You are
overlords.
a believer of the same in different things, surely, brother, but a believer. This is what matters. We must follow a higher path, and the cost is high.
How do you even
Were it
disprove
not,
God?
how should
Sure, you
we
can't
be
prove it,
deemed?
but how you disprove
What
it?
are you saying?
You took something from
He's
my
been
ship.
huffing that corporate
I can
Kool-Aid.
feel it even now. An instrument of unholy fire that we will make righteous.
Oh yeah.
The warhead. The nuke?
When
That
there's
thing's
only
not
one
gonna
path,
work after
brother.
so long.
And that path must be holy. You and I can end this suffering now. For them, us, anyone left alive here.
Otherwise, the surface, it all dies.
But
Yes, a hard
you're
path,
infected.
brother.
You can't go back up yourself.
We will be redeemed by walking it.
Wait, I have to reach the lighthouse first. I have to save Charlie.
Are we bargaining then, brother?
Yes.
The others. The ones outside. They're under your control.
Control. Influence is a better word. They accepted my faith at first, but they grow weary of it.
Make them leave. Clear a path for me, and I'll give you the warhead. Let me reach the lighthouse before you detonate it. Let me save her.
I have saved so few here.
Not even.
The ideal of
You have saved not a single person so far, you maniac.
Yes, brother. It shall be.
How are you even still alive?
But there will not be time enough for your salvation, I'm afraid.
Unless he takes over other human
understand.
bodies. Or he's a
I
hallucination.
sense we have much in common, brother. I wish we had more time.
Me too.
Give me the fire, brother, and I will use it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's him actually.
You've
Uh-huh.
seen so much. You are a stronger man than me.
Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. Hold on. Let me look at stuff. Bone columns, almost totems. Twisting spinal column poles hold the bone crosses aloft, built with unnerving fanatical focus to ensure perfect alignment and sturdy placement despite the crude materials on hand. I don't see anything of the sort. Oh, there it is, yeah. Two cross femurs have been bound and mounted as ghastly interpretations of a cross. A wispy mesh of sap and slime webs across the chamber, illuminated by ghostly light and wavering gently in shifting air currents. Throngs of swirling bioluminescent fungi expel a wavering blue light, draping the dark interior in a dreamlike glow. A warm, pungent heat belches out from the gaping sphincter-like growth. The interior slick, thick with flowing fluids. Can I just stab him? Hold on. No? What about grenade? Nope. Can I leave? I cannot leave, I have to give him the nuke. Rows of pews, built from bones scavenged from the dead and eaten, line the back of the holy chamber. Nope. Yes, you're getting nuked.
May your soul find peace, brother.
Nuke. Oh, they're all gone.
They're gone.
Huh.
The captain, he kept his word.
The captain of the former Soviet craft, kept alive. Communication made possible by genetic string sequences of a contaminant. 81%
Freaky.
He's so smart. Well, you better be right about the lighthouse. You better be right that I can save her.
Luckily, they stopped their whole party. Just okay, show's over. We're done. Go home. Get in here. Oily fumes of cooked meat, bloodied copper, and sordid sweat billow up the chamber from the ritual grounds. A haunting cold permeates the stairwell. Icy currents of air rebound against the walls and wash over you like exhalations of malicious ghosts. A strong scent of ozone tickles your lungs.
I don't care. Where am I putting her?
It could be that they didn't.
Therefore, injecting stuff into the ocean?
91% accuracy prediction.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Spots of light dance within the shimmering floor panels like fracturing sheets of ice. Warm to the touch, bright patterns rippled outwards as you tentatively prod. The chamber's glow illuminates a portion of the surrounding aquatic wasteland, populated by sparse rocky outcrops and schools of tiny darting fish. An esoteric orrery half buried in sodden ocean sand and mud, trapping the interlocked gears and concentric rings in place. A strong set of ozone tickles your lungs, while chill air prickles your skin. Dead and dormant technology lies forgotten. Their function and make are unfamiliar and inhuman. A half-dozen ancient cable-like tubes snake out from the dial, knitting into the chamber's substrate before re-merging the entwining with other forgotten technology. Tubes interweave between ancient machinery and unsettling sculpture like exposed innards. The hollow thrones of the dark metal huddle in intimate proximity, their vacant maws reminiscent of gaping reptiles awaiting nourishment.
This isn't working. What's the problem?
The protection pods are disabled. My colleague may have not worked for some time.
Yeah.
You lied to me. You told me we could get her out. That we could save her.
You can still.
Colleague with a 71% accuracy prediction.
Of course.
Percentages. She's going to
It's
die.
like, oh, I was wrong.
So are you.
Fuck you. I am Newman. I'm never wrong. But now. We can blow the
What are you
ceiling.
talking about?
There is only one choice. You must decompress this device explosively. 95%.
This knife is still useful for some reason.
Blow it open, you mean?
Correct. The transparent walls are stronger than glass, but they are not unbreakable.
Oh, Kane. You were right, darling. All calm beneath.
Do what must be done. You are wasting time.
I know. I know. That recording that Charlie played before. Of hope.
Hey, maybe we
It's on
can
her
get
plug
hope
suit,
back
isn't it?
still.
This is irrelevant.
Play it.
This is irrelevant.
Not for me. Not for her.
Yeah, what's he thinking making conditions here? Like, I can just
Tell me your name.
not blow it. And
Try
he'll
to
die in the
remember
nuke.
you That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name is Hope.
Hope.
What's the last thing you remember, Hope? The very last thing. Can you tell me? Can you remember?
The beach.
The beach.
Moses.
What about the beach, Hope? What happened at the beach?
Moses. The waves grabbed him.
The waves grabbed Moses and pulled him out to sea, didn't they?
Yes.
And what did you do?
I jumped in after him.
Well, that's why Moses blames himself so
tried
much.
Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Moses?
Do you miss your parents, Hope?
Where are they?
They're away right now, but they love you very much. They're going to come get you.
Moses too?
Moses too. Would you like that?
No.
My dad lets me fish. He's teaching me how.
Oh, is that right? You like fishing with your dad?
Uh-huh.
You want to be a fisherman when you grow up?
No.
What do you want to be?
No.
A captain.
Very, very, very blunt, these children.
And an engineer. And someone really brave.
Wow, those are 3 really big things, aren't they? Where did those ideas come from? From people in your life? People important to you?
Yeah.
You can be all 3 of those things. Do you know that, Hope? You can be anything you want.
I know. I will.
No. The determination from this child.
You know what must be done.
Uh-huh.
If they matter to you, you must act before it is too late. Or nothing of what you just heard will matter. 100% accuracy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I, like, stab myself? What is this dagger for anyway? I'll give that to her. Can I chip at it? No. You take her.
Feels like forever since I just
Yeah.
stopped moving. Since I was
We've
just
been doing a whole
still.
lot of stuff for a while, huh?
You don't have to be sorry, Charlie. She's right. She can be anything she wants now. Thanks to you. I love you both. I love you both so.
Let's hope there's enough time. And there's no explosive recompression or whatever happens when something gets nuked underwater. Yep. I hope our boat is still here. I wonder if there's multiple endings. Because I did not get the achievement to save Moses. Huh. Oh. I hope that's the yellow leaves and not Kane's helicopter going, hey, I heard you, yeah, you were snooping around our place. Oh, that's Stasis bone totem. That was interesting. We haven't actually seen a totem of bone, so I call shenanigans here. I call false advertising. Unless that thing in the back here is that bone totem, then maybe I will forgive them. But just this once. Well, this does look like a big bony thing at least. There might be an epilogue of some sort as well, so let's wait here for a bit. Oh. Yeah, this game was interesting. Maybe too long, but interesting. Then again, I think maybe I spent more time reading out loud than I should have, and that extended the playtime for absolute ages. And and I spent too long not figuring out basic puzzles because I didn't look at some stupid thing or another. But otherwise, it's kind of lengthy, I suppose. Just a tiny bit. Oh, a lot of these people are named after their developers, it seems, or special thanks. Maybe after Kickstarter funders? I don't know. What was that? It's Moses. Washed up. Still alive. I didn't read all of the logs either. Didn't get that achievement somehow. Oh. You still awake? You still alive? Finish Bone Totem. Read all logs. Save Moses. Hey! And got 3 achievements. Okay, did read all logs. Yay! I missed some deaths though and some other stuff, so I don't think I got everything. Thanks for playing. Write a review. I don't think I will. Well, there's that. That's finished without loading games. Use all objects in Moses. What? All objects. Huh. And missed a bunch of deaths, but never mind all that. That's gonna be it for today. Good game. Intriguing mystery, though maybe not wholly original, but intriguing. And I did enjoy playing it, and I think it was worth my time. But now I am tired. All this reading has put a strain on my mouth, on my throat. And I need to go and throw myself at somebody while I still can, or maybe not, who knows. Yeah, happy Halloween. I don't celebrate Halloween, but yay. Oh, you're watching me in the shower, holy shit. Well, I hope I'm good shower entertainment with my readings of the putrid descriptions of all the things in the game. I am going to throw you at this person. They're playing Resident Evil 2. And I hope you all have fun with that. And I will rest my everything. Bye 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 bye.